Ayo. Friend, Discord, and Lee. What's up, folks? How we doing? Foldable Closet, what's up? Pigo, Royaz. Mauve, hello. I'm in my phone right now. Yo. Drend of... Royaz, your typing is fantastic right now. Hi, Yuki. Alright. Should I challenge the second person to a typing war? You should. But yes, hold on. How is everybody? How we all doing? Oh boy, light this up. Oh wait, this light's not on, that's why. Boom, there we go. Hello chat, hello Jack, hello Rap. It's 5 a.m. and I have not slept and I plan on sleeping either. School starts in like 3 hours. Oh no. I'm sorry, Foldable Closet. Pixel, hello! Use your Prime, accept the advice. True. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at Discord. Not the Discord in my chat, the Discord right here, the app. Be warned. All right. Use a Prime or Dragon Gun. True. Wait, why am I sitting on the login screen? That's not good starting music. Get that out of here. Come on. Give me the good starting music. There we go. You don't have a Prime, but hey, anyone who does should definitely use it. Very true. Any primers? If you guys would like to use your Primes. But yes, today, we're gonna be grinding a little bit. I think we're gonna get to level 99 today. Then we're gonna do some side quests. And then we're either going to go right into the palace, right back into the palace, or we're gonna do some confidants beforehand. One of the two. It's one big milkshake. It's not a milkshake, it's just tea. Bizgord bopping by Boaks. I can't believe it. Alright, Darth Taco, how we doing? Alright, folks in chat. How have your days been? Before I get started? Orphans, am I right? Honestly, Burger Bing B. Alright, so I might have lied a little bit in that announcement. The burger hasn't been fully demolished, because you know what? I want to show you guys just how destroyed this burger is. I want to humiliate it in front of an audience. To add that extra layer of it being destroyed. Oh. Alright. Bragg is back. Let's go! In the Burger King I am. Puck you, Dragonus. Puck you, Royaz! Poggers! Me6 can't keep up with the fake Me6 Yeti. That is so true. Also, there is a Prime command here, but to get a Prime ad, you gotta spend 2,500 cool bucks. Now you're throwing the tablet beside me to stop looking at TikTok because that was the cool makeups. But you'd rather look at me. Oh, Mauve. You're so sweet. I have sounding like Bob B. Drunk in my head. Hey, what's up, Sanvio? Don't teach children about homosexuality because it'll make them gay. That makes sense because I took religion class and now I'm literally God. Hannah, hello. Alright. So I did a lot of, Mysterious, hi! I did a lot of, like, exporting earlier while I was watching Bo Burnham's new special, which, by the way, I highly recommend. I loved the special. I love all of Bo Burnham's specials, and I feel like Bo Burnham's genuinely been, like, such a big impact on my humor. Hi, Emma. Is it Burger King bussin'? It is. Did I switch my hair today? I got a haircut a little bit ago. But I didn't really switch up my hair or anything today specifically. It's been different the past few days. I mean, I didn't really shower today. I didn't wash my hair. It's been a while. It has. Sorry, it's been a while, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think the humor doesn't translate well in instant messaging. Oh, it's okay, AJ. It's okay. Prime ad? Alright, hold on. Let's get some... What's a good advertisement music? I want to get an advertisement song. I'm going to pull up, I need non-copyright, though. Royalty-free ad music. You're gonna join with the green screen. Could I be a guest on your Prime talk show? Maybe sometime. Maybe. Dirty Drag AO. All right. Whoop. Okay, this is a literal, actual advertisement. For Hydro Jug! Yo, hold up. That's the jug I use! Targeted advertising, maybe? Except yours probably won't be invisible. Raise all kids of pansexual, let them choose whether who they live without having them feel nervous. Honestly? Not a terrible idea. Alright. Oh wait, hold up. Let me read chat before I do it. Prime Panda, prepare. Take deep breaths. Get ready. Yo, Panda. Oh, dude, did I mention my computer never came in the mail and I could only get a bit of the money back? Now I have to wait longer. Oh, I'm sorry, Mysterious. You have a higher Me 6 level than Dragon Teeds Discord. Hey, man, I don't really talk a lot in a lot of Discords outside of my own, other than, like, you know, private friend group Discords. But speaking of Prime, have you heard of Prime Gaming? Well, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have access to Prime Gaming, which gives you tons of free loot and a lot of your favorite games. And it gives you a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. But it doesn't have to be your favorite streamer. It can be anybody that has affiliate, because it's your money and you choose where it goes. Don't waste your money. Use your Primes. Alright, thank you, Prime Panda. I appreciate it. That was great. That was fantastic, you beautiful panda, you. Now get back in your guest chair. And, let's get that music out of here. Let's, go to the live scene, actually. Volume at 51. Yeah, 51. Fine, maybe I can start now during summer, but I love how that was the first thing you come back to. I'm sure that was a wonderful thing to come back to. Do it, Prime. Exactly. You're levitating. How to come back to the ground. You don't want to die? I don't know, man. I don't have experience levitating. Alright. Let's just get in here. Wait, do I have a South Park game installed? Do I have the Fractured But Whole installed? Also, why does it restart my chat whenever I switch scenes? What the heck is that, Streamlabs? I do have that installed. Huh, I didn't even know I owned that. You've ascended and now you're better than God? Hoggers. Honestly, not sure whether or not I want my fries. I think I might actually give them to Teed. I'm gonna go, my beloved. Sorry I wasn't here for long. Don't worry, Carla. No worries at all. Thank you for being here at all. Streamlabs media share sucks. Does it? I've never actually messed with it. Yo, take my fries. What? Take my fries. I don't want them. Sure. No. Alright, folks, I've returned. These streamlines use Panda Labs. Yes. On the other side, this music screams our innovative infrastructure technology powers all your favorite brands. That's why you should choose Technica. The energy source for all. Okay, never mind, it's because I switched the camera. Oh, it's because, yeah. It's flipped. It's flipped over here on this one. I don't want the fries, Tita. I don't care if you want them. Yep, basically. I just opened the door and I was like, have my fries. I don't want them. He was like, oh, okay. And he took the fries. And that is economics. Being with Bryce, exactly. Never turn down free food? Precisely. Now let's vibe to this opening for a second. Epic music time? Always. We don't skip this opening. It's like when you're watching anime and you get through the opening. I'm the type of person who never skips it. I always listen to it. Who else is anybody else like that when they watch anime? Where they watch the intro music, or in any show that has intro music. You're once again excited for your morning crumpets. Yo? You know, what are crumpets? It's like, I always hear about crumpets. But, like, I've never thought to ask or look up what they are. Me too. Exactly. Me hardcore vibing the music. Exactly. Always. Cat just watched it in the... Aw. And as well. Awesome. Yeah, I can never bring myself to skip an anime opening. They're like pancakes, but bread, but not. Dude, I love pancakes so much. Pancakes and waffles, they're just like, those are good food, especially like chocolate chip and blueberry waffles or pancakes. Persona is one of your top 5 favorite games. Persona 5 Royals, my #1 favorite game of all time, although Persona 4 is my favorite Persona. Crumpets like pancakes, but worse? I've never had them, so I don't really have an opinion on them. I don't have an opinion on how they're good. How does that make sense? Because what makes my favorite Persona game is different from what classifies as my favorite Persona game is a different criteria than what's my favorite game of all time. Persona 5 Royal is such a graphically, stylistically, gameplay-wise, everything is so much smoother and better and just fresher, and it's just a better game overall. But for a Persona game, just how much I like the story and how much I like it as a Persona game, I like Persona 4 more. Americans literally eat sugar on a plate for breakfast. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Americans, we do eat a lot of dessert for breakfast. Like, have you seen the sugar in the cereals we eat? Want to become famous? By followers, primes, and viewers at fucking get banned, loser. Is this great video called Why Americans Eat Dessert for Breakfast that you should watch? Ooh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Does sound like content. You do this too and you're Canadian? Hey, who doesn't love a good old plate of sugar? Is there a reason why there's Americans that are obese? I mean, there's people everywhere that are obese, but I feel like the obesity rates in America are pretty bad. $212K gamer bucks, nice. Some people do eat donuts for breakfast. Yeah, we do definitely. Like that's a popular breakfast item is donuts. Some people have like donuts and coffee in the morning. In fact, that's pretty much a stereotype that like that's what cops do. You know, they eat the donuts and coffee. Ayo, the Dragados is live. Ayo, the High Five 13's in the chat. Real? Real? For real? Donuts is a weird breakfast choice? It's so weird to hear that it's a weird breakfast choice, though. You clipped that Prime ad? Let's go.
This is what I saw.
It has what?
Focus.
Actually perfect? Yeah, true. You're welcome to send the. Oh, DMs. All right, bet. Oh my God, it does. Speaking of Prime, have you heard of Prime Gaming? Well, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have. I'm not gonna give you guys a free Prime ad, but it does. Prime me. Hi, PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Shreddies breakfast are native by Nanas. By Nanas. Shreddies? You eat anything for breakfast? Honestly, same. I'll eat whatever. Like, I wake up, I eat whatever food there is. I just go to my kitchen and grab whatever I find. Leftover pizza honestly happens very often for my breakfast.
For a way to train both your mind and your
ramen.
body,
Ramen also.
I recommend bouldering.
Bouldering? Come on, man. Nothing beats a good sweat at the gym.
Bouldering? What the heck is bouldering? Hey, thanks for the socials and the Discord plug. High five. We call ramen noodles. But there's so many different types of noodles. God damn it, why do I still have Mara in my inventory? Do I have them equipped? Is that why they keep leveling up? I don't have them equipped. They just get XP outside when they're not in bed. God. Thanks for the hydrate, honey. Usually my flies down. Just gonna zip that up. There we go. I'm a sugar addicted girl though. Okay, no, sugar can make me feel bad at some point, but if something's sugary, I'll eat it. I'm not a big fan of sweets. Like, I'll have sweets, you know, in moderation.
I hate.
But like too much sweet food just makes me feel awful. I'm much more of a savory kind of guy. Jag with fly down sus. Hey man, I just gone to the bathroom and forgot to put it back up. It happens. Sweets are fine. Would have cookies better. Wait, what? You like sugar, but you hate plain sugar? Do Americans say sweets or candy? Oh, we say both. I've heard many people call it both. One of her personal favorites is a locally made everything bagel with sweet cream cheese. Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, sweets and candy are pretty interchangeable. I like sugar, spicy, and salty food, even chocolate with jalapeno.
I ordered kusaya, but they refused to make it.
You know, I feel like that's such an, like, that combination is so weird that it's probably good. It's a balance between savory and sweet. Ooh, I've got to go to bed. We're doing Memorial Day breakfast with my grandparents tomorrow morning. It's a Korea war vet. Have a great rest of your stream. Alrighty, Hannah. Have a great sleep and enjoy your breakfast with your grandparents. It is weirdly good. Yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like it's such an odd combination that it's just weird enough that it works. Should I go eat ghost pepper cheese? Hey, if you'd like, AJ, if you'd like. Imagine worrying about ads when you could get a dragon sub today. True, Royas. True. Toast and hot sauce is a... Toast and hot sauce. All right, all right. Interesting, interesting. Haven't had that, never seen it. True, Discord, you primed before you even started watching my streams. Didn't you prime during a hotcast? Hi, Emma. Marmite on toast? What's a Marmite? I know the word, but I can't recall what exactly it is. Yeah, Discord did prime during a hotcast. Yeah, I remember it. For the lulz, exactly. The best reason to use a prime. Friend encouraged me when they told me it was with Prime.
A new move?
Why did they keep leveling up? And why did they get severe side damage? It's actually the first time I've seen that attack. Why do they have an attack that's that cracked?
Is it just me, or is falling asleep getting tough for everyone?
Remember, it's a more British thing to put your taste. SMH Americans are missing out. Yeah, I mean, I've got so much food anyway. Is the regular robot emote? True. Hey, what's up, 8X? How we doing? Reminder for everyone to drink water, eat something if you haven't today, and take any meds you may have to. Exactly. Thank you, Honey Bunny, for the reminder. Robot emotes for casuals. They are, honestly. The robot emotes are so garbage. Yet I still haven't changed them. I've just been too lazy to. We're literally so close to level 99. My nose is stuffy. Hold up. That's always the worst. Stuffy noses are terrible. We're in a lower area. We're not doing the side quest stuff till we're level 99. Now, Marmalade, on the other hand, is amazing.
The shadows here are strong. Don't let your guard down for him, Joker.
Ayo, Mr. Tedious, I know your secret. I know you still have robot emotes. Marmalade and... What you might call Jam. Oh, Jam. Jam is good. I've always thought that Jam and Jelly were different things. But... in my recent years, I've come to the conclusion that maybe they're not so different. Especially strawberry. I'm more of a grape jam kind of guy.
I have a few different...
I love grape flavor stuff. Like, if you give me a choice between grape versus, like, strawberry or whatever, except strawberry soda. I prefer strawberry soda to grape soda. But if you give me a choice, I'll probably more often than not go for the grape. In fact, if you give me the choice of a flavor on a lot of things, a lot of the time I'll go for the grape flavor. Jelly in the UK is your Jello? Oh, yes. The good old Jello or gelatin. Is that I'm a Nightbot Prime timer to go off every 5 minutes? Every 5 minutes, Nightbot's just like, Prime? You've never seen any grape stuff in the UK, to be honest? Sounds... Oh, dude, I love... mostly like the purple grape flavor stuff. Like, it's genuinely such a solid flavor for so many different things. Like, you know, grape juice is so good. Grape popsicles. You know those things that are in, like, the plastic, like, tubes? And it's like those little, like, it's like a popsicle, but it's not quite. It's basically just flavored ice. And it's like, parents give those to you in the summer whenever everybody's on, like, having an outside hot day. It's like those things. I'd always go for the purple, like the grape flavor. Grape soda is great too. Grape soda is pretty good, but out of sodas, I prefer strawberry soda. I love strawberry soda. Calypso, or should I say a grape? Yup. I forgot to turn a while ago on Teeth Stream we did apple juice versus orange juice, and apple juice won 98-2 because you forgot to turn multiple. Jeez. Bad puns. We love bad puns around here. You feel like death? I'm sorry, I'm Sully. I hope you feel better soon. You know there's pig hooves and gelatin? Yummy pig hooves. Strawberry soda does sound interesting. It's super good. Especially a grape soda with the Hey Grandma, how about another grape soda commercial? It's called Sedentary on YouTube. It's in your playlist.
When we're riding in the car like
I don't really like orange soda, but orange soda has always been really popular. I'm not really a big fan of it. I prefer like I don't know, I just prefer like the strawberry and you know, grape soda is okay. You know, I've had strawberry soda, but I don't think I've ever had strawberry juice before. Is strawberry juice a thing? Because, like, I know there's, like, kiwi strawberry, like, Capri Suns. And there's, fucking... You know, strawberry yogurts and stuff. But I don't think I've ever had a strawberry juice.
Enemy ahead.
It is a thing. It's not that good, though. Yeah, I feel like I've just never seen it before.
I tried to paint a landscape of the starry sky once,
Oh,
but
mister.
it's quite difficult to do so.
Yeah. Hey,
Good job. Wait, hold on.
remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here? Well, I think I know why now.
Hi, Zazzle. How are you? I like grapes, but not grape-flavored things. I love grapes and grape-flavored things. Enlighten me.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it. Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves.
Hey, what's up, the man behind the Frogos? How we doing? How we doing? Doing well, just been busy? Understandable. The man behind the Frogos, too. Thanks for the follow.
When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that? I don't get it.
I can't find
This
any
is
grape
nothing
flavored
like
things
what
that
I've
actually
been
do
taught.
taste like
I
grapes.
can't quit my studies now. Hi.
Oh, you probably don't like artificial grape flavor. Okay, I missed that message for some reason. My brain just didn't see it. But yeah, that would probably be a good explanation. My taste buds are not picky with anything. Honestly, it's hard to make me not like something. I feel like one of the only foods I can think of in my head that I don't like that I've ever not liked, probably salmon. Because everything else I've tried and eaten, it's been okay at least. And like, it's been tolerable, and I could eat it. But the one time I had salmon, no, not the one time, I think I've had it before, I mean, sometime after, and I've actually enjoyed it, but this one time that almost ruined salmon for me, the first time I tried it, I took a bite, and it instantly just made me gag. It was so awful. So, I don't know why it was that bad, but for some reason, my body just completely rejected it as soon as it touched my mouth. Wasn't that bad the other time I had it, though, but for some reason, the first time I ever had it, it was just the worst. Salmon sushi, so good. I love sushi. I love sushi. And that reminds me of the time your dad broke his ankle to the artificial flavor factory. It was 3 years ago. He's okay. Oh, man, that sounds really unfortunate. You love smoked salmon? Fish is man. Any type of fish food makes my taste buds go no bye-bye. I love sushi. I love sushi. Like shrimp sushi, crab. I think I've literally had salmon sushi and enjoyed it. So maybe it was just that salmon I had that day that was awful. Sushi's the only fish you like? I like catfish. Catfish is pretty good. I know I've had that. Shrimp is great. Shrimp is very great. I love shrimp.
Doing good?
You guys get British fish and chips? I mean, I've eaten, like, fried catfish and fries before. I feel like that's pretty similar. Your chips are like American fries, right? Our grandma would always make shrimp and something that ripped her. Oh, yeah. Here in the U.S., one of our hot dog stores partners with a fish and chip store.
Don't overestimate its capabilities.
Wait, do they? Oh, they're like chunky chips?
Do an amazing variety of things with it, though. To be honest, I'm jealous of your talent.
Dionysus has leveled up to a lower area. I was about to say something and then we're thinking about a weird meaning that's not what I want to say. So, oh no.
Let's do it.
Basically, cut a potato in 4 and fry it. Oh, okay. So not too far off from fries, but not quite fries. I've made fries out of a potato before with one of my friends. Like we peeled the potato, we cut the potato, and then we fried the cut up pieces that were in the, we cut them into the shapes of fries. So, and you know what? We did a pretty dang good job. Fries but thick. I see. Level 90. We've gotten 9 more levels on them. Then we're max. Bake the potato skins too, they're good. Oh, dude, potato skins are...
aren't on TV more often.
Mwah. Especially loaded potato skins. The restaurant I used to work at, we had potato skins on the menu. Well, we had like a trio app where you could get 3 different appetizers, and potato skins was one of them. Those smacked. The potato skins were so good.
We've reached the platform. We're making solid progress.
Especially if they're loaded. Loaded potato skins.
Anime, books, movies. Phantom Thieves sure are popular. Phantom Thief stories, huh? Count me in too. They just make you feel cool, you know?
Wait, so it's canon that in this universe people made anime and manga about the Phantom Thieves? Imagine having anime and manga about you. Like, how much of a ego boost that would be. You don't eat the skin of the potato when you eat the potato cold right out of the fridge?
I once had a dream that I washed up on a deserted island. I painted as much as I pleased. So wonderful.
Home is where you lay your head, I suppose. But I think Fox is the only person who actually believes it.
Down we go. Now you're hungry? You don't mean raw potato, do you? Oh, just take it out of the fridge and eat it. You know, no preparation needed. I don't know. I mean, that can't be too unhealthy, because it's like, you know, it's potato. It's something that comes out of the ground. Like, if you wash it, like, if it's washed and it's clean, it should be fine to do that, but... Baked potatoes are jacket potatoes in the UK, if you're wondering. Oh, I see, I see. All these different names. Just crunchy from the ground. Yeah. I'm eating potatoes like apple. Oh! Yeah, just pick it out of the ground. Just... Now my mouth's like trying to figure out the flavor. It's like thinking of the texture of apples, but like giving it the flavor of potato for some reason. It's like a potato apple. When is science gonna give us a potato apple? A potapple.
Supporting you guys.
Scientists, get on this. We need it to happen. Is your Minecraft language UK English? It's simply more fun, is it? You don't. Oh yeah, you did just say you don't eat the skin of the potato. You can cut the skin and eat it. You will spend 13 years of your life to make potato apple. You'll be doing this world a service, Discord. It's good for you to actually cook potato skin. Ooh. Time to become healthy.
Joker?
Bang, bang, bang. Can you deep fry potato skins? Probably. America's probably done it. Vibrant skins keeps you regular?
Break them.
Bro, you gotta watch them.
On a Hotcast, did you watch the video of the guy who deep fried water? I remember that video being mentioned. I don't remember if we watched it or not. I think we did. I think we did. I'm uncertain though. Weak to nuclear. I see. We did watch it? Okay. See, I thought we did. I just couldn't fully remember. I don't have anyone with nuclear attacks. I'll just take them all out.
Next target.
If we don't eat it too often, it's not too bad. If I eat it too often, it might be. I feel like that's like with most things.
Okay.
Unless it's something that you gain like an immunity to. Like how people who are used to eating raw eggs are usually fine if they eat raw eggs, but then if somebody who never eats a raw egg and then they eat a raw egg, they get sick. Potatoes don't have apple texture. It's kind of similar, but it's not the same. Yeah, I know they don't have apple texture, but for some reason my mouth and my brain was just like trying to attribute both attributes to like Why am I using big words? Trying to like put those
Would anyone
same
care to learn how to
texture
drive while we're
onto
here? This
each
place seems
one.
as good as
I don't
any
know.
for
My
practice.
brain was being weird. Fun fact, high quality eggs can be eaten raw. You're told not to in the US because they're low quality and often made from chickens in
Let's rest
cages.
for a few.
Imagine being America and getting low quality eggs. Eating raw eggs still gives you a chance of getting someone that'll... Yeah, exactly. Definitely don't eat a lot of raw eggs.
Hear the
There's still a chance, but it's much less when eating high quality eggs.
I leveled up.
Level 92, baby. Chips in US equals crisps in UK. Yes. Crisps or fries, or however you call them.
I'm always so entranced by Panther's whip technique.
And fries in the US equals chips in the UK. Yes. Perish. Is our lowest level level 90 now? Hold on, let me look at the stats. Yeah, lowest level is level 90. So everybody's just gonna get at least 9 levels. I mean, at most 9 levels for everybody. And then we'll be max level, baby. We'll be too cracked.
This place is immense. If there weren't train tracks everywhere, I'd bring my bike here.
Even if we could bring our bikes here, it's not like we could just cruise around
At our leisure. I don't know how long I'll have signal, but I'm back. Welcome back, Carla. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Funnily enough, we call chips in the American way, but we still have fish and fries, and we call it fish and chips. Interesting.
Art museums stimulate my creativity.
Where's the Reaper? We haven't fought the Reaper. We should stay in one area. Wait, okay. I'm gonna get to the rest area, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna stay in one area, and we're gonna fight the Reaper. Because I just realized we haven't fought the Reaper on this save file.
I should write something.
You're literally speeding through your bag? Is that so? How are you speedrunning through it? Do-do-do-do. Got the ghost pepper cheese. They actually sell it at Walmart. Ayo. You okay? I think so. What about you? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking.
I leveled up.
Level 93. We're actually flying through these levels. They're munching like you want any more. They're almost gone. Man. A true muncher. Just
They're
snacking.
actually pretty hard to wield. Isn't it funny how we all use different weapons? Huh?
perish. Also, you did use the wrong there, Discord. I just had to correct you there. Just remember, my brother's freaking 5 years and 4 or 5 months older than me, so now he's freaking 23 now, bro. He's older than the 6 guys I'm shrimping for. 22, 22, 21, 21, 20, 19. That's why I'm shrimping for 22-year-old guys, okay? Alright. Just had to correct you there. Oh, man. How'd you know that was the exact there that I used it, friend? The exact one. There and there's the same in your eyes?
Hell yeah! We got an escalator going up over
Well,
there.
then your eyes are wrong. Because it was the only one I didn't use? I see, I see. Actually, I didn't use T-H-E-R-E.
If shadows...
It'd be more of a brain thing. I don't know about that one, Discord. Read the red text and was like, did I read that text right? That my cat hit my reed instrument. There's not a whole instrument called the reed, is there? Like, isn't it like a part of like a clarinet or
But I was wearing my
or like saxophone? Like, don't they have like reeds on the mouthpiece?
With the banal. Intriguing.
I was a band kid. I think I remember this. Yo, Gabby's loading. Thanks for the follow. Oh, perish. You don't own a reed instrument. That's just me trying to confuse people whose first language isn't. Yeah, yeah. Speed running through your snack. Nice. Primer, Dragon Gun. True, true. But yes, thanks again for the follow, Gabby's loading. How we doing?
I'm about to beat the game I've
To
been
die in
playing.
I
I
don't.
wonder what I should play next.
I don't think that's accurate.
What
I
about
don't
those
think
open
eating
games
those
we saw
chips
in the
will
room?
kill you. Oh, the Reaper, the Reaper. I hear it. I hear the chains. I hear it. Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm gonna battle you. We're gonna fight. Look at that. Look at this big boy.
Whoa, this shadow looks strong.
Wasting your time.
Red and red are pronounced the same, then read and read are pronounced the same. Yup, English is weird.
Ha! That should have done it.
I'll break them.
Debilitate.
It's time.
Persona! All set.
Big boy, but it's gone after. Exactly. Not me looking in my bed drawer to find food. How many ounces of chips in your bag?
Thanks, Joker.
Oh, that did like nothing. Imagine being this Reaper and doing almost no damage. Right, I'm finding my room yet. What? Oh, you're eating food and okay. You said eaten. It's like past tense. It's like there was eaten food, and so that confused me for a second. But now my brain has registered that that's not what you meant. 16 ounces equals 1 pound, but 16 pounds doesn't equal 1 ton. True.
Raphael, go down. Persona! Eat this! It's tough.
That was awesome, Mona.
We can take this Reaper easy. It should say how many ounces are in the bag, right? Like, if you look at, like, the nutrition facts or whatever. It probably lets you know somewhere.
Let's go. All right.
You're too lazy to look at. Plus, you don't have your glasses. Okay, that's fair. You're gonna call me Dad Monkey S.
Persona.
Well, then, look.
That's just sad.
You're Blind Boy? Hi, Blind Boy. I'm Drag. Got him. Hydra, good morning. Good morning, Hydra. How'd you sleep? The ghost pepper cheese always gets you? I bet. You turn up your render distance? Oh, you should. You should. I think that's the best way to do it. Smack him.
Persona.
Who's Ghost Pepper? I'm Ghost. They weren't talking to you about you, Ghost. They were talking about their Ghost Pepper cheese. We're gonna top it. It's been raining all night and day.
Not bad.
I know. I know you know. It's hot, but oh, okay. Yeah, it's hot, but it's been okay.
Focus on healing up.
Bruh moment. Jalapeno cheese. I love pepper jack cheese.
Really low. Can someone heal?
I literally had a sandwich with pepper jack cheese earlier. Couple sandwiches. I made myself some sandwiches. Get primer, dragon gun. True. How much you know I know? I don't know.
Whoa, you gotta watch them.
Persona. Ravage them. Woodland Persona. Die already.
Thanks, Futaba. You're real sweet.
Witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
Why does the music remind you of this one game? Which one game? In fact, when I'm wanting for teen, I allow more drag emote spam than other emotes. Ayo? Probably because Dragon Gun is just so iconic, right?
There.
Is that one game Persona 5? True, does it remind you of Persona 5?
Tough.
Who's in trouble?
I want T to get partners so we can have Mr. Teed gun. True. But, Discord. Are you joking when you say Persona 5 even... Like, that this song reminds you of Persona 5? Or are you being serious?
Break them. Manifest. Persona.
Genuinely uncertain whether or not you're memeing. Okay, yeah. I genuinely wasn't sure. I gotta go. Can't stay too long. Have a good day, everyone. See you later, Hydro. Thanks for stopping by.
Too slow.
Whoa, that was awesome.
Yo, Carla, thank you for the $1 tip. Why isn't TTS working? Use Prime, or else I'll come for your kneecaps! Exclamation mark Prime is what the TTS should be saying right now, but it's not. What the heck? Alert box? What are you doing? Let me go into your properties. Where's TTS? Where'd it go? Show message, yes. Show the message. Text-to-speech enables TTS. The minimum amount is $1. So, why? So it just didn't want to work. Okay, so there's no reason why it didn't work. It just didn't. What if I want Drag to give me Prime? Hey, yo. But yes, Carla, thanks again for the $1 donation. You're fantastic. I'm good, just you don't get much service, so stream's a bit freezing and stuff. Alrighty. Chad never says how my day is. I'm gonna cry. How's your day, Ghost? My day's pretty good. Thank you for asking. Fun fact, Amazon teen accounts also get a free Twitch Prime sub. Ask your parents to get you one today at amazon.com/cr/teen or else Dragon Gun. Hey, yo. F in the char? Charmander? Prime or Dragon Gun? Hey, I like that. One of those Prime emotes, right? Yeah. Prime Gaming, the Pox Charizard. That is a Prime emote. You get that emote if you have Prime.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Is that Charizard pogging? Yo? Who needs PogChamp when you can have Pock Charizard? Am I right? Am I right or am I right, folks?
Eat this! Just die already!
Yes, a lot of Pokemon emotes.
Got some moves.
Pock Pokemon? Yeah, I know. It's the prefix Pock for Pokemon.
You'll pay. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Showtime. It's showtime. And unpaused? Heck yeah! What's up, Carla? Hiya! Another fun fact, Tentacles actually banned in chat because people have a tendency to make really long squids. That is kind of funny. You like the trampoline prime crown?
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Ravage them.
Go try it out. I could. I mean, since I'm mod, it won't block it for me, so. I could just unmod myself real quick. In fact, and I'm a fun fact, so thank you for me wasting your time. Why are you thanking me for you wasting your time? Shouldn't we be thanking you for it? Thanks for the plug, Streamlabs and Nightbot. What sweethearts.
Persona.
Get him! Get the Reaper.
Persona. Go down.
This thing would terrify us in the beginning of the game if we stood still for too long. And does Drag not have an alt? I don't have an alt. I've never really had a purpose for an alt, because I've always been a variety streamer, and I've always not been family friendly. So I've never really had a use for an alt. Brag, is that Brew? It might be. Fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. He does have an alt, it's called, that's a name. That's not an alt. That's not an alt account, that's just a name. Thanks for the hydrate, honey. I appreciate it. Father Figure, come into the chat room and start giving us fun facts. Dragon Blush win? Well, I have to get partner to get more emote slots. Dragon Pug win? Well, again, I have to hit partner before I get new emote slots.
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
So let's just get partnered real quick. Get partnered? Exactly. Let me just hit that 75 average viewership real quick.
All right, level up.
I just got 3 levels from that.
All right.
This is where I shine.
Oh, that reminds you? Oh, what does it remind you of? And you can just ask Kedius for his partners. He can have emotes of you because you're not partnered. Or I could just, you know, get partner myself.
At my house, we often add sliced egg.
Hopefully, Tito will put in his special tier 2 and 3 badges that ooh? More tier 2 and 3 users will get red and purple horns respectively, no matter how long they've been subbed. Ayo. Kind of pog. Dragon pog. There you go. That's me pogging. Is the other prime emotes you have other than Pokemon? Yes.
All right, let's rest for a
The
few.
Kappa HD. When the screenshot sound plays.
I should write something.
It's going in your clip collection. You're welcome, Discord. You're welcome.
I'll send you the results.
All right. Smack 'em. We literally only need 3 more levels now, actually. Hold on. Like, what level are we? Level 96? Yeah. The most anybody needs is 5 more levels, and then we're all gonna be max level. So, that's kind of cracked. Since to Discord, poggers. Level 87, Raphael.
Joker's so acrobatic. He's really got the hang of that grappling hook.
He really is amazing. I bet he'd be a huge action movie star.
Wow, they're really just buttering up Joker. Oh, man, Joker's so cool.
Oh!
Ouija board. What does Ouija board do? Hold on, let me check items. Medium chance of curse insta-kill. I see. Did someone say Luigi board? Ayo. Man, I love the original Luigi's Mansion so much. I have so much nostalgia for it.
For real? Studied some kickboxing along with the Aikido.
Why did that sound
Kickboxing,
effect
huh?
play multiple times?
That sounds kind of cool to me.
Why did it
too.
have an echo? That was terrifying. Mauve, thanks for the host. Jesus Christ. Why did that happen? That destroyed my ears. I don't have multiple alert boxes on. I wasn't hosting the good person, so I changed it. Oh, man. Here's a convo topic. Ooh, what's the topic? For real? For real? Why is it doing it multiple times? What's going on? Thanks for the host, Discord. Hey, Zulu, what's up? I don't know what my alert box is doing. I don't know why it's doing double. For real? Bragados, thanks for the host. Why is it doing double? It literally never does this. I don't have 2 alert boxes in my sources. For real? That one was just one. Steph, thank you for the host. Okay, friend, Steph, Bragados, Discord, and Mauve, all thank you for the hosts. For real? Okay, that one was just normal. Did it fix itself? I think it fixed itself. All right. But yes, hello, Zulu. Thanks, everybody, for the hosts. I don't know why my alert box was doing that. That was weird. It kind of terrified me. Thanks for the hydrate, Carla. You're wonderful. Only 3 people carry the powers of the Echo? I think so. I suppose it's a power not everybody can carry. Level 97, baby! Oh wait, I did. You can try again. You can see if you echo again. If it does actually echo again, I don't know what to say.
This MMO
Bragged Pog. Very true. Now so many people are hosting, do you think that more people will be recommended? Maybe. I mean, you know, every host does push you in the algorithm a little bit. On's max level, baby! You're not hosting a host again to see if it echoes again? You can if you'd like. You can if you'd like. It's for science. I don't have a watch time command. Stream Elements doesn't work for me for some reason.
I couldn't fall asleep.
Hey, what's up, Quicksilver Speedster?
I just laid there with my eyes open.
Stream Elements, come back. We want you. For real? Yo, Carla with the host. You wonderful person, you. What's up, my dude? Nothing much, nothing much. Just getting to level 99 real quick. Oh, the Reaper again. We can take him. We can take him. Hold on, let me change my... For real? Yo, high five with the raid. Thank you, high five. That's not what I wanted to do. Stats, switch out a catchy for on. High five raid. Pog! Alright, where's the Reaper at? Perish! Yes! Forget PogChamp! Pog Charizard all the way! Exactly, forget PogChamp. This is like back what Komodo hype used to be. Oh, the notif didn't even appear again? Oh, I'm sorry, Mauve. 32 followers, surely you'll get 32 more followers? Absolutely.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Uh-oh, that's unfortunate.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
There.
Park Charizard is actually kind of cool. It is. Genuinely a cool emote.
Take some butt together.
Man. Want to hear a popular battle matchup for Joker? Sure. What's a popular matchup for him? Sure, I'll raise all of them. Pog Chard, yes. So we're doing a fake raid to see if it echoes. All right.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
Sorry.
Joker versus Joker, the most powerful stand user versus the most powerful persona user. You know? It would be really interesting seeing any persona user versus a stand user. I know they did a death battle of, you know, Yusuke versus, not Yusuke, fucking Yu, not Yusuke. Yu Narukami versus, Jotaro, I think. Where's the notif? Oh, did it not give you a raid notif either? Didn't mean to self-promo, and I'm not going to say the time so that no one comes to the thing, but you might stream soon. Yo, a high five stream? I'm excited, I'm excited. You only you can get a viewbot rate? Can you? That's interesting. But yeah, I know they did a death battle of those, and I won't spoil it. But I feel like, I don't know, Personas and stands are super similar, but I don't know.
You're mine.
I don't know how they would be. Yo, Mauve with the raid. Let's go. Mauve has no power. Oh.
Let's do this. Take this.
The notif ran away. That was DBX. That was without research. Okay, yes, without, yeah, that was. Unfortunately, Joker lose. It wasn't Joker. It was Yu Narukami, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Yu Narukami. Death battle, you versus Jotaro. Yeah. It was, yeah, Yu Narukami. I can't afford Prime ad? Well, then you don't get a Prime ad, you fool. Let's refund this guy. Oh, except Yeti redeemed Prime ad. Alright, Yeti. Alright. Let's get the intense music going, though. Because my game capture crashed. You're talking about Jordan versus Joker? Yeah, I know. That was the matchup you were talking about. I was just talking about a matchup with a stand user versus a persona user. I wasn't saying they did a death battle of that. I was just saying a battle between a stand user and a persona user is weird to think about because they have different battling styles. When your wallpaper is you? Exactly. It's because I'm just that confident. That I have that much of an ego. Alright. Speaking of Prime, have you heard of Prime Gaming? Well, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have access to Prime Gaming, which gives you tons of free loot and a lot of your favorite games. And a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. But it doesn't have to be your favorite streamer, because get this. It's your money, and you choose where it goes. Don't waste your money. Use your Prime. When I've been here, but lurking, and I saw Tedious' support, and I had to help the man out. Good stuff, Yeti. You gotta go. See you later, Discord. He's the last Prime ad Drag did. Has a really bug URL. Should I replace the one in your Prime? You recently redeemed Flex? Honestly, Yeti is such a flexer. Hello? Hello. Ever since you spent 60K on push-ups or pull-ups? Put it simple, Joker has strength and durability, but Giorno has speed and hacks to win. I feel like Giorno would win just because Giorno's stand is overpowered. But Joker, if he summons Saturnile, could be interesting. See, I don't know how that fight would work, because JoJo is not a JRPG. It's like, how far do JRPG powers go? Because you don't really see them in, like, split-second battles.
Let's rock.
You're never gonna redeem Flex, you're gonna spend all your points on impressions. That is very fair. I should add Pat redeem. I could. Thanks for the lurk, Yeti.
Persona.
Have you heard about a Kirby character versus a Persona? Kirby character? Which Kirby character? Let's return to the shadows. Change Teats Prime? Nice. Oh, and they get a one more. Thank you, Futaba. You want a pat? There you go. Jeez, they are just destroying Panther.
Now Panther got back up. Start the counterattack. Yeah, you're back. Now it's showtime.
The Rogue versus Morgana, classic game of cat and mouse. I honestly don't know a lot of the Kirby characters, so
Follow my lead.
I'm not sure on a lot of the power sets.
Thanks. You have such good taste.
It's like I love the Kirby series, but I've never really gotten into it. Like, I love the style and everything. And, you know, the design of all the characters. Her and Catboy noises? Alright. The gun and the flowers. Yup. Alright, heal everybody real quick, Morgana. Thanks for the alert, Klutz. For real? Ghost with the raid. Let's go.
I'll do something about this.
Both are equal in strength and speed, but Dorok has better hacks. I see. The sound is normal? It was. It's been normal for the past few. I don't know why the other ones were, you know, not normal. Joker, what the heck was that? Up your game. Be better.
I feel so powerful.
Did you fix the sounds? It was fixed for the past few.
Persona.
Although I will pretend like you fixed them.
There we go.
Ah, every time I move my mouse, it like... Why do Persona songs always get me vibing? Dude, Persona's games, soundtracks are so wonderful. Like, it's crazy. You Fix It Felix, man? Hey, yo, what's up, Fix It Felix? Did it just use Windbreak twice? I thought the Reaper was supposed to be scary, but no, it's just stupid.
Persona. Go.
Woodman Persona.
Reaper comes for your souls.
Die already.
Monkey S. Miracle Rush.
Finish it.
Sag, I never get a crit on the Reaper. How much health does this man have? It's the Reaper. It's supposed to be a really hard battle. That's why it has so much health.
Ravage them.
Reaper from Overwatch? Not quite.
Get ready.
Although that is my Overwatch main, back when I actually played it.
Take this! Oh, you want more?
Persona!
A good regular charge, or I could... I'll use Fighting Spirit, screw it. Might as well. Reaper actually also has a popular battle matchup. Oh, what is it? What is it? Finally figured out how to turn on audio notifications or DMs and pings only and not new messages in servers. Oh, yes. I actually have mine like that on my phone. It's like I only get notified. I only get notified on my phone for DMs, and then I only get well, I don't even think I get notifications on my PC at all. Use web client unless you're doing an active voice or video call, then you use app. I only use the app. I've never used the web client. Wholesome emote? That is a very wholesome emote. You're also Reaper main too? Let's go! A fellow point and shooter. You know, just don't think, just shoot.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Reaper versus Noob Saibot from Mortal Kombat. 2 dead men that are alive. Ooh. I actually used to be super into the Mortal Kombat lore and stuff. So that does sound like it's actually a really cool matchup. I feel like Reaper's Wraith form and teleportation would be more useful than Noob Saibot's clone thingy.
Ready when you are.
And I guess he also has teleportation.
Let's do this!
I'll do this because she has a damage boost for that as well.
Persona!
Skull, what are you doing?
When you play Reaper and you see Pharah with Mercy, it's terrible. True. To my knowledge, muting server does not mute direct pings, but I haven't tested it enough. I usually just mute them. I usually just go to my notification settings and I'm just like, only at mentions. But I also don't get notifications on my PC at all for Discord because I completely turned it off. But so you're getting SFX for whenever T DMs me with a bacon gift with South Asian captions, but not for when Freya sends Ya in a random channel on T's Discord. Yes, those both actually happen. Friend, I completely believe both of those, especially the Freya one, because Freya does the same thing in my Discord. Actually, Reaper versus Noob Saibot is extreme because for Reaper should win with his speed and health negation and stealing. Teed's what? Teed's Discord. You know, like the app, the communication app. Oops, I accidentally put that on my skin. I was just trying to cover a little bit of my nail. There was a spot that said bacon gif. Well, that's a DM. That AJ was talking about. Well, friend, not AJ. They're not AJ. They are friend of AJ. Patricia's so annoying when you play Reaper. Patricia's annoying when you play anybody, man. They're so hard to hit. Well, whenever they play them right. Okay, sorry. There was just a spot on my nail that was not functioning right. We send bacon gifts. You don't like bacon sometimes? Well, that's rough.
Let's go.
Alright. Should I just go all damage?
That's not right.
I feel like it's low enough health for me to... I'm gonna keep charging.
Right.
Your life is rough, Drag? Unfortunate. Time of the last stream was fan art dragged us to Minecraft Zombie Zomdrag. Poggers. Pog champ.
Persona!
Persona! Take this!
Good job, Mona. You know, I always forget I have homunculuses because I never buy them. I just kind of always have one for some reason.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Flip him, Persona!
PogChamp becomes so popular from an anime made in 2013. I don't know. It just kind of became a Twitch thing. And then all of a sudden, you know, Twitch blew up. And then everybody was like, Poggers, PogChamp. I'll do this all on my next stream, but you need to figure out how to do some things before you can do a stream and continue it. That's fair. Phone's gonna die, I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose signal either way. Bye, everyone. See you later, Carla. Thank you for being here. And thank you again for the, dono, I believe. Yes, thank you again for the dono. And of course the host. And just being here in general.
Come! There!
Let's do this!
Persona!
Seen remnants of the old PogChamp guy in sub emotes? Yeah? As soon as that whole controversy with PogChamp guy happened, I was like, alright, I'm gonna get on this. I'm gonna make my own PogU and my own weird champ, because those were like two of the things that I used so much in multiple chats. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make one so that I won't, you know, have to stop using them. It's so useful having my own. Hold up. You just say, come there? What are you talking about? Thanks for the follow, Quicksilver Speedster 123. No, that is something Drag would do? Exactly. Isn't that in Teed's chat too? Yeah, it is. It is. I set up Teed's Frank Your Face E and Better TTV emotes, so definitely. Talking about the game? Well, it probably wasn't come with the CUM. It was probably COME, you silly goose. Kira versus Adachi. I just remember that matchup. I feel like Kira would win. Although, it's so weird. Converting JRPG to normal combat is weird. It's so weird. Like, it's like it's a toss-up. Because, I don't know. It's like...
You're mine.
How does a Megadolon look compared to Killer Queen's sheer heart attack? What is it? Sheer heart attack? What the fuck am I talking about? Killer Queen's I feel like I just said a thing that's a completely different thing. Okay, yeah, it is sheer heart attack. For some reason, my brain was like, no, that can't be what it is. That's got to be a different stand. Kira actually wins due once again hacks and speed. Yeah, I felt like Kira would win. I felt like that. Killer Queen. And sheer heart, yeah.
It's a step forward.
He has two stands. Yes, yes. I forget that those are two stands.
All right.
I always feel like sheer heart attack's just like an ability of Killer Queen, but man, JoJo's was a good anime. I can't wait for part 6 to be animated. I started reading a little bit of part 6, but I never got too into it because I'm not a fan of reading manga online. It's like I'd prefer to have an actual copy, and I couldn't find an English copy anywhere, so. Wait, is Joker level 99 now? Ayo! So now I just need to get 2 more levels on the lowest, so. Drags used to me shrimping for him because I shrimp 24/7. Yeah. There's one matchup with Persona you hate the most.
I can teach you everything
Oh,
you
what
need
is
to
it?
know about being a fan.
How do you feel when I first dreamt for you? I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog versus Joker? I forget Sonic the Hedgehog's an actual thing with actual powers.
Why is the one dessert you get to eat during the week so delicious?
Simple.
Is it fair to give a thing with actual superpowers a fight against somebody that has a persona? I mean, I guess a persona is superpowers, but that's not really useful outside of the metaverse. Well, I guess maybe it probably is in the spinoff or whatever. I don't know. If we're talking like P4 Arena,
Once my sister
I don't know
brought
a lot
home
of the
some
lore
sushi
in
for me.
P4 Arena. I only
It was
played a little bit of it.
indescribably good.
But I mean, evokers, if they use evokers or whatever, I guess that could help. Hate Sonic because his games are terrible and people overhype him. I don't think his games are terrible. I like the older games. I haven't played many of the newer games, though. I haven't played much of the Sonic franchise. But Sonic is a pretty iconic character.
Sure, the internet's convenient, but it's not like it can do everything.
Sonic's
No one
cool, just not
underestimates its
super cool.
capabilities.
True.
You're able to do an amazing variety of things with it, though.
Sonic loses with one-word gun, not if he outspeeds the bullet. You know, faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, that's Superman. But, you know, the first line applied to Sonic. Joker loses because 2 words, supersonic. Oh no.
I ordered kusaya, but they refused to make it. They said they couldn't get the smell out of the kitchen. Yeah, that smell is heinous. Too bad, too. Kusaya is tasty stuff.
No idea what that kusaya is. Sonic is base at 4 times faster than light. He can dodge it. Yeah. Sonic can definitely outspeed a bullet. Not a Joker predicts where he's going. Sonic would literally... If you're faster than light, Joker's not going to be able to predict where he's going. Sonic can just change direction on a whim. Like, he can get to one place and then be in the next in, like, literally not even a second. Sonic will outspeed that bullet. No matter what. Oh, everybody's level 99 now. Sonic sees the bullet of his super slow. Yeah. Sonic has the Chaos Emeralds and can turn it into Supersonic and just win. Yeah. Chaos Control or whatever. I don't know the lore. I remember I used to play the Shadow game all the time. Sonic already had his most popular matchup, Sonic versus Mario. Oh man, what power-ups would Mario have? Like, it really depends which iteration of Mario. You're happy Sonic lost? Mario just has so many power-ups that it's kind of unfair for Sonic at that point. All Sonic has going for him is, yeah, I go fast. But Mario literally has multiple power-ups.
Would anyone care to learn how to drive?
Sonic vs. Mario beatbox battle. I mean, I guess... Hold on. I guess Sonic does have a lot of power-ups, probably. You know, with the Chaos Emeralds and all that fucking whatever. But... Chaos Emeralds are impressive, but Mario can counter with the Superstar, the Rainbow Star, the Metal, and the White Tanuki suit. Oh, dude, yeah, white Tanuki suit's just a game changer. Like, actually. White Tanuki suit's too OP. I remember when I was playing Super Mario 3D World. And honestly, sometimes I would go for those on purpose. I just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna get the white Tanuki suit. I can't figure out how to get past this level. I'm just gonna Tanuki. Mario powers would be Fire Flower, Ice Flower, Star 1-Up, Shroom, Furry Suit, Cat Bell, Double Cherry, Cappy, or how the fuck you say it. Its name is Spring Boot Shroom. Actually, you can go 99 of each power-up shown in Mario from the Wii. Sheesh.
What?
Oh, okay. We're fighting a dick chariot, folks. Put poggers.
It's time. All right.
Persona!
Miracle Rush.
Persona!
3D World, that's my all-time favorite Mario game. I'm getting that on my Switch. It's fucking fun. Oh, wait, no. I was talking about 3D Land. My bad. 3D World is cool, too, but I never had a Wii U, so I never played it.
Ready when you are.
And in base, it's no different. Mario's tougher, stronger, and can react to anything Sonic can throw at him.
Persona!
Mario's just so adaptable. Nintendo has made him do so many things that at this point, it's like, how do you beat the guy who can literally beat everything Nintendo throws at him?
Now that's power.
Look at the arm tentacles and a mouth. Yes, it is a dick chariot. Don't worry about it.
Go down.
You missed?
Joker, what the hell? I just used 80 SP on that.
Witness my resolve! Persona!
Fuck! It absorbs fire. I forget. Mara absorbs fire. I think that monster, I saw it from Iron Fist vs. Poe when someone mentioned it.
Come.
Fucking Christ. Joker, don't tell this thing to come. What's wrong with you?
What? Panthers, help! Panthers in action! Watch out!
By the way, Poe won.
Oh, that's a big help.
You're talking about Poe from Kung Fu Panda, right? Like the skadoosh one.
Persona!
The dick, where's the line at the top? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like the sensor line?
Eat this!
Fucking stop! Stop using the fire attack! Come on, me! That's with an OME, not the other one. Thanks for the follow. I love Anime 472. You just have marketing. Oh, Maker King. If you like Mario Maker, because in Maker King you can create your own mob. And there are a lot of cool things. You can even personalize your character. Big Brother loved the game Maker King, originally called Junpai, and I love it. Ooh.
Persona!
Oh,
You're mine.
Time for my persona!
just because it's phallic doesn't mean it needs to look exactly like a dick.
Persona!
Stop using the fire God, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Dude.
Let's go. There.
I'm ashamed.
You know what else is a dick? You, because you act like one sometimes? Nice. It's totally wrong. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Frickin' womanizer. Alright, boom. Boop. And Mario actually has fought multiversal villains like Dreamy Bowser. Is that the one that he fights in like the Mario and Luigi Dream Team? I remember playing a little bit of that, but I never got far into it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, that makes sense. And Mario's literally been a JRPG character. Let's go. Don't forget Cat Bowser, Furry Bowser. Oh yes, the multiversal threats of Cat Bowser and Furry Bowser. Well, I just said and when they're the same thing. And he did actually go into the dream, so it counts? Yes. Actually, I'm going to go to a higher area. I'm going to go back to the save point. Yeah, I never had a Wii U. There were just never enough titles on it to actually make me want to buy it. Before the Switch came out. It's like, I wanted one for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD, because I fucking love those games. I've always been a huge Zelda nerd. But, that just wasn't enough to, you know, justify buying a Wii U when I've already had a Wii.
Maybe I should get a gun too, just for self-defense.
Zelda? Yeah, I love Zelda. There's one Mario villain that scales above Dreamy Bowser. Ayo. Wait, which one? What Mario villain scales above Dream Bowser? I have Mario Kart so we can race. I can... Nice. Wii U in 3D World? Nice. You love Legend of Zelda? Same. I absolutely love it. I think I still have a copy of Hyrule Historia somewhere. Somewhere in my, on my bookshelf.
Look, a treasure chest.
Dimension of the Master of Dimensions from Paper Mario. All the strongest villains are the JRPG villains. If you're playing a JRPG, you can expect to kill a god at some point.
This time of
You're gonna try to get into Zelda? It's a very good series.
For keeping warm.
That's about all I gotta say. It's a very good series. The 3D ones are good. The top-down ones are good. They're just... Most of them are good. I still need to play Link's Awakening and Oracle of Ages and Seasons, though.
Well, should we head back up?
Legend of Zelda is one of your favorite games? It's such a good series. Like, I'm such a nerd for the lore as well. Like, I used to be so fascinated by it. And it's like... Things fit into place. And, you know, there's so many plot holes because Nintendo literally made it up as it goes. Like, the whole lore stuff for it. But, like, even with the plot holes, I still love the lore. Link versus Cloud. I remember watching that death battle, actually. I don't remember who won, though. But I remember it was really well animated.
I can teach you everything you need to know about being a fan.
They might make a remake because I saw Cloud in the teaser for the next season of Death Battle. Ooh. Or maybe they'll just have Cloud versus someone else. Either one's a possibility, really.
I should write.
All right, let's
something.
fuse some personas. Neon Cat versus... Ayo, Taco Cat versus Taco Cat. Race car versus race car. That's just NASCAR. Did you not get it? I did get it. It's Neon Cat backwards. Skull Kid versus Infinite from Sonic Forces. Oh man, I don't know Infinite. I don't know a lot of Sonic characters. I recognize the designs, but I don't know that like many of their powers or anything.
Prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual.
Let me actually
You're stopping?
register.
Compendium, yes? Registering. Would you like to register it?
Your favorite Zelda game is the one where Link turns into a wolf. Twilight Princess. That's actually my favorite one as well.
Please be aware that be prepared for. Please be more careful than usual. Are you sure you want one this week?
One this week? Okay.
Are you sure you want one this week?
It's literally the strongest one of the lovers persona. Don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Just because they're not max level.
Are you sure you want one this week?
They're just all gonna be called
Are you
weak.
sure you want one this week?
Oh, she's just bullying them all just because I'm so
Are
strong.
you sure you want one this? Select a skill to inherit.
I can literally get severe of any of these. I'll go severe wind and severe nuke. There's one JoJo's Bizarre character that can solo all of Persona. Ayo, who might that be? Majora's Mask is really good too. Majora's Mask is a beautiful one. Like, genuinely a really beautiful game. We're watching Neon Cat vs. Attack Nane when you were a little cat boy. Heaven Ascended Dio? Dude, Heaven Ascended Dio could solo anybody. But they're not canon, right? Weren't they just in, What was the name of the game? What was the name of the game? Let me go to my library. Eyes of Heaven. It was Eyes of Heaven. Okay, I didn't even need to look for it. Wasn't Eyes of Heaven, like, not canon or something? Although that character could absolutely one-shot, like, destroy anybody. I'll keep it as is. But you like the game? It is a very good game. I probably won't use Heat Riser on Ishtar very often. So, I would, but nah. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh my Jesus. Okay, actually, yes, definitely. Alright, the guillotine's a little unstable, so let's, go back.
Oh.
Is my entire PS4 Persona 5 style? I have a Persona 5 theme on it, so yes. Is one song you really like from the Zelda game? Song of Storms is a bop. There's one death battle that's so toxic, and you don't even like talking about it because it's an argument that's been around for 10 years. Oh, that was probably a tough one for them to do. Which one was it? You don't like... Oh, well, you don't like talking about it, but...
Let's do it.
Is it the Burger King versus Ronald McDonald? That's a pretty heated rivalry. Even before Death Battle was a thing. Well, yeah, of course it was. Team Ronald? Honestly, Ronald's so powerful. It's... Oh, man, the anticipation. Oh, dude, Goku oh, dude, that... I remember that. Didn't they literally make 2 endings of it? Like, well, no, they made 2 endings of some of them, but I actually don't remember there being 2 endings of that. I just remember... They did make 2 endings of it? Okay. That's why I can't remember who won.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self.
That makes sense.
Did you change your... Awaken your new self. Performing a few... Which persona are you looking for? Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
What's my message even though my color's brighter than before? Oh, in Twilight Princess, you're stuck at the Zora's place before the final boss of the Zora Temple and in Majora's Mask. It's not just you that I miss his messages, Mov. I miss messages all the time. It's just my brain sometimes accidentally skips over ones. Reading chat's difficult. Unless you don't know what to do. Oh. It's been forever since I've dealt with Twilight Princess. I don't like Dragon Ball or Superman, so I don't really care of who wins. And I'm a Dragon Ball fan, but I know Goku loses it. Superman's a character that comic book writers make extremely OP. Honestly, it's, yeah. Well, it honestly, anytime somebody's like, oh, the Flash would destroy this character, or oh, Superman would destroy this character, or oh, fucking... just whatever for all that stuff. It's like that all depends on who the comic writer for them at the time is, because the comic writer can literally just make them destroy them no matter what. You say I haven't gotten more chips? Alrighty, Mauve. Like, the thing with superheroes is you never know how nerfed or how buffed they're going to be. You like superheroes, so you say Goku. If he loses, I still say Goku. Alright, it's okay to be wrong, Ghost.
Do you truly need this? Did you change your compendium, yes? Awaken your new self. Performing a few... Which persona are you looking for? Do you truly need this?
What the fuck? You should be used to that line by now. You've had enough wrong opinions that I've said that line many, many times. There's one death battle that's Dragon Ball versus DC, and it's popular, but it's a stomp. Is it? Wait, who wins out of those two? I don't think I've seen that death battle. Doesn't it already drain nuke?
Make your selection. Make your selection. Which persona are you looking for? Do you truly need this?
Yes.
Choose which skill to inherit. Choose which skill to inherit.
Sure, I guess I'll put Psycho Force there. I hate this ad you keep getting with Satan and it's his job or some shit. I hate it because it looks too realistic and it gets annoying when it appears 24/7. Rough. I'll just tell you and you'll know it's a death battle matchup idea, not an actual death battle yet. I see, I see. Goku Black versus Reverse Flash. Thawne is spooky. Thawne is a spooky villain. Because he somehow just doesn't die. Like Eobard Thawne, you know, good old Reverse Flash. Bob is angry, are they? You don't have to angry ask the FNF mod creator. Alright, alright. But I feel like I don't know a lot about Goku Black. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched a lot of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
Do you truly need this?
But
do you truly need this? Do you truly need this? Make your selection. Do you truly need this? Do you truly need this?
yeah, I'll go for Thanatos actually.
Do you truly need
Wait, hold on,
this?
Chernobog. Yeah, I'll go for Thanatos.
Do you truly need this?
Goku Black's more powerful, has more destructive power, but Reverse Flash, Speed Blitz, and Durability negates him so badly. Yeah, and plus, Reverse Flash is screwed with the timeline so many times that he never dies. He's
Choose which
literally
skill to
broken
inherit.
time. And I could just be saying that because I'm a Flash fanboy, and so it's like, I know a lot more about Flash stuff than I do the others. BRB, you're gonna VC with someone? Alrighty, Ghost. Thanks for the lurk. If we skill a Wally who outran the Speed Force, Goku Black dies horribly. Yeah, exactly. Wally's gone like crazy fast. Although Barry still will always be my favorite, just because I love Barry Allen. Wally's cool though. Wally's cool. Here I am getting cheese sticks at the same time with getting chips. Nice. Wally West versus Archie Sonic is an actual death battle. Oh, what's Archie Sonic? Archie Sonic. What's that from? I don't like ones that give me stuff during an ambush.
truly need this?
Yeah, I like all the personas I have right now. RG Sonic is the comic book version of Sonic and his speed is incalculable? Oh, I see. It's cool whenever there's like comics and manga of
Did you change your mind?
of games. It's like the Pokemon Adventures manga. And that one that was like I didn't read the Pokemon Adventures manga very much. I read The Electric Tale of Pikachu. I read the first volume of that one.
Side.
It can move while time's frozen and move at light speed in the blink of an eye. Ooh. He can beat Dio! Oh wait, hold on. JoJo spoilers. But he can move in stop time. Get out of here, Mr. Brando. He can time stop, we know. Yeah, but there's like the very small minority of people who might not have seen part 3. So I gave that little spoiler alert because, you know, not everybody watches JoJo. Dio versus Alucard. Ooh, is this like Helsing Alucard, or is it like the fucking? There's so many different Alucards. Helsing, okay. I haven't seen Helsing or Helsing Ultimate yet. I need to watch them though. Seating area, alright. Popular matchup for both. Yeah, I have no idea what Alucard's powers are. But I mean, hey, yo, Vampire Hunter. Or whatever, I mean, I'm assuming. Because, I mean, Helsing was kind of like a monster hunter. Like, in, like, normal Helsing, like, Van Helsing stories. If you're not talking about anime.
Joker, there's a chest!
Hi, Lee? Wait, did Lee say something?
Oh!
Wait, huh? Now I'm confused. Oh, your chest. Okay. That threw me off. I was like, wait, did I miss a message? How much money do I have, actually? 7 million yen. Oh, I'm so rich. Short version, Vampiric Regeneration, can move all the suns out and has a gun with silver bullets. I see, yes. You see chat from 10:46, so I guess 9:46 for me. Oh, okay, so chat from a while ago.
Look,
Yeah, that's like 2 hours ago. Interesting.
It's actually quite exhilarating to attack with a whip.
Okay, on. Yeah, it's lagged as fuck. Yeah, that is odd.
then
Let's go. Side quest stuff. Get him out of here. Oh, it's the Yoshi today. Alright, we got this.
I am thou.
Die! Persona! Pass here!
In the screens in the Discord if you want to see how lagged it is. Sure, if you'd like to. Wait, do I have...
Thank you.
Do I have any that, like, reflect physical? Well, if I get Rangda, I guess I could. I love On's third persona.
Let's go.
It's so good. Like, I love its design.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Sir! There!
It blocks physical.
Time for my persona.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Come. There.
Wait, I'm already charged up.
I feel so powerful.
This is my other self.
Take this!
All right, all right.
This isn't it. You're mine. Of course. What?
Time for my persona.
Makoto, get in here. Get in here, punk.
Persona. Eat this.
It's resistant to fires. That's really unfortunate.
I am thou.
Defense is dropped.
Here.
Persona. Fast here. All right.
Sparks got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Of course it's laughing.
Be careful. Let's go.
Heal, Fox.
Panther, persona dropped.
I'll switch to Haru.
Sorry, to the front line.
How undignified. Persona!
Persona!
There!
Persona!
Remove all of the stat debuffs. Get them all out of here.
I am thou.
We can beat this. Persona! You're mine. Saw that.
Nobody here's weak to that. What a loser.
I'll use my persona. Take that.
What's about Fox not facing the enemy when it's not his turn to attack it?
Persona!
I don't know. I think it's just a style thing, you know?
This is a part of me!
Let's go.
Take this! Persona!
Debilitate.
Ward off the enemy's attack!
It literally can't do damage to me.
Persona! How's this? Persona! How's this?
I am thou.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Ayo, charged up and focused. Futaba's kind of popping off.
It's time. Ravage them!
You ward off the enemy's attack! Persona! Take that! Persona!
Got him. Oh wait, I should have clicked to go to the entrance. Ah! What's the name of the pirate one? Are you talking about Haru? The one with the hat right there? With the pink hat? Well, purple hat? Because that's Haru. Haru Okumura. Yes, that's Haru. My personal favorite. Hey, if you like them, you have good taste.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
There's a treasure
Haru, is that the way to write it? Yes. H-A-R-U.
Whoa, that is sweet!
You love her look? Same.
Once my sister brought home some sushi for me. It was indescribably good. Let's see that in action soon, okay?
You love the pirate clothes look? It is a good look.
Huh? You got a new skill?
I'm getting...
This is what I...
Okay, I'll get that sticker. You can have a prior costume, but it begins to be small. Oh. Yo, 160 with the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, 160. Thank you for the resub. How we doing? How we doing? At 160, you want to see a cool number? Want to see a cool number? Look at that. All at level 99. Every single one of them. We're all maxed out. And that's on grinding. Well, you know what? What, Mauve?
Would anyone care to learn how to drive while we're here?
We've reached.
All right.
You gonna put your pirate costume on and send a photo and selfies in Discord? Yo? Heck yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is. Be prepared. Please be more careful than usual. Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you want one this week?
I don't want all these lame
Be cautious
personas.
with your selections.
Honestly, I kind of just want to
How was
release
the
them.
alarm?
I like all the
Well
personas
then.
I have right now. Hey, what's up, Pleen? How we doing? Release Thor, release Moloch, release Chernabog, release Mchizeldick. Mchizeldick. Man, that's not how you pronounce it, but that was a funny way of pronouncing it. Mchizeldick. That made me giggle.
I should write something.
Doing good, how are you, Dragman?
do
I'm
you wanna
great,
do?
Clean. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad to hear that you're good. Yep, sounds complicated. Don't worry about it. I can see you're smiling. Yeah, glad that worked out. Yep, we did just do a bunch of requests, so it seems everybody's happy. Oh my god, I'm getting... Yes, memento stuff.
Well then. Hey, hey!
Very pog.
Hey!
Let's get a massage.
What?
Yep. Thank you for the massage. Appreciate it. Now I can do things at night. And so I can't spend time with Sojiro. But Y's already maxed out. I could spend time with Chihaya. I think I'll spend some time with Chihaya. Searching all along. Faces island numbed and numb. Sova-san, things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny.
Well then.
Let's hang out.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. The latest trend. Star Mirror could be a good one. For a trendy friend, they're trendy. This was humiliating. I can't let that be it. I have to go back. I have to fix things. It said they liked things that were trendy, didn't it? And that literally said for the trendy person. This game doesn't know what it wants. Yeah, I was thinking of going with the Star Mirror because they're spiritual. They're, a fortune teller. But then the other thing said trendy, and I was like, oh yeah, the other thing said trendy. Whack. Pretty whack. Gameplay recording paused, lol W, as if.
What do you want to do?
Alright. A lot to skip. A lot of people thanking us. Eric Kaisuma, not time for photos? Heck yeah.
Well then. Hey! What? Oh!
Boom. Skitty up, boom, boom. Yeah, let's hang out with her, blah, blah, blah. Star Mirror. See, she liked that one a whole lot. So much better.
Hey.
Oh, David. Cold as always, isn't it? But that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. The air so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all. As if everything's suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? I wonder. There's no pressure, but Can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks. I'll see you later. Time for Yusuke's third persona, baby. Baby! Woo!
Hi.
Oh, David. What brings you here? I came to see you.
Could I have a moment
If I
of your
may,
time?
could I ask for some of your time right now? There's something I must tell you, if I'm to continue onward.
Hey.
Yusuke, what's the plan?
I'm in your debt.
My thanks. Please come with me. Alright, Yusuke.
You have my thanks.
I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki. So I know it's far too late to say anything, but... what's wrong? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals? Or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Where's this coming from? Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. The strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires. And, fool that I am, I welcomed it. What an indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Calm down. Take a deep breath. I cannot! There is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing? I betrayed you! Hi, Onesie. I've spat on the very principles of art. And more than that, I've spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words that I spoke. Thanks for the hydrate, Teed. Oh, I threw my jug down. But hi, Onesie, how are you? Oh, well, Tedious is here? Yes. You're L? Well, I hope you get better than that, but I'm glad that you're not bad, because is better than bad, I suppose. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. Had to deal with something you just hope everything resolves? I hope it resolves too. I hope everything works out for you. Whatever the situation is. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, David. Such is the human heart. Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling to these misguided fantasies? You offer me mercy I do not deserve. There's no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in dreams. So you're giving up? Hey, what's up, Crystal? Giving up? David, I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I'm still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. He be rocking the Dragados cut, though? He do! Look at Yusuke with my hair. Look at that. Look at that. That's the Dragados cut. Ayo. Yusuke's a pretty man, not gonna lie. I could rock a Yusuke cosplay. If my hair was purple. Purplish blue. And hey, he do be an artist, and I'm an art major. When even the game developers are shrimps for drag, they are. How are you? I'm great. Diet Purple? Maybe one day, just for cosplay. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. You had purple hair? Hey, so did someone else I know, who might be in chat right now. I mean, who is probably in chat right now. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand. To offer criticism and validation as I earned it. Wait, CD said purple hair? Oh, did he? Is that who I was referring to? Yeah, he did at one point. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. You're tripping kinda hard. Oh, my apologies. I got ahead of myself. I don't play these mind games, but I shrimp for them. Yusuke is great. And they're voiced by the talented Matt Mercer. The talented Matthew Mercer. I believe there's still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I've found my teacher. And with him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I'll not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. Yusuke's third persona, baby! That's what I like to see. Bet he's gonna lose his way again? Probably not. Not after the third persona. Literally awakened twice. Dude, he's got the drip! Sheesh, dude. Look at that drip. I see. So this power is both my core and my essence.
All right.
Yorokichi. David, this reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
Oh, but first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is that sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. You thought that was your stomach? Hyakarayon? Increases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for all... Dude, that's cracked! It takes a lot of SP, but it is cracked.
Yo.
Hey!
Can I choose the photos you sent? Heck yeah. Oh, the Thieves Den updated. Alright, so we can spend time with the alcoholic. Yeah, it looks like our best bet's to spend time with the alcoholic. That's okay. I don't actually hate this character.
honey.
They're just probably one of the least interesting, in my opinion. But even the least interesting, not Danganronpa, but Persona character is still interesting, I guess.
Hopefully it won't pile up.
Yay, alcohol. Woo! Let's hang out with her.
Well then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. Why do we gotta get out of here? What?
Shit.
The subtitle did not match what she said at all. She said shit. Shit is not sheesh. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot? Ugh. Crap, hide! Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? When you have 1 day remaining on your sub but don't have any money, Satch. Oh, don't worry about it, Onesie. It's perfectly fine. Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. It looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? Got a complaint, but from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who, this board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not, She hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? Truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. No, you're not, but go off, I guess. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep. That's why I'm so discreet about it. That is not cool! No, whoa! Whoa! I know this is all an elaborate lie, but this man's about to let her get away with this? Who knows what laws we might be breaking? Guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. She breaking TOS? No! Expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as is for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Don't tell anybody. God. See? We had to be extra secretive about it because his high school has strict rules against dating adults. And, the laws... the law... Drag, I need help. Power? Is that... Power? What's with the name change? You've changed. That's interesting. LOL, wait, this isn't Bob Ross. Help a wrong stream. See ya, I guess. Enjoy your Bob Ross. Power, why the name change? I don't know if it's good or bad, but I'm stressing over it. It's definitely different. It's a brand change. Power out from I got no power to power outage. Wait a minute. Does that mean your emotes? Hold on a second. No way. Okay, there's still I got no one. Thank goodness. You've changed all socials already? Gave me the option to update it, but you said no? Oh, that's good. That power outage better? You got that 2012 hair? Okay, and what of it? Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? power outage, yeah. It's so... It's different. It's different. I'll have to get used to it. I'm used to it being I got no power. It is dope. It is dope. It's a solid name. Avery deleting the message? I mean, I didn't do it. Then the mods for that one. I'll not call you Outage. You know, it is a solid name. I'll just have to get used to it. It's different from it being I got no power. We can stick to power. Hey, yo, what's up, Outage? Up, not out. You're surprised it wasn't taken? Honestly, yeah. That does seem like a name that would be taken. Hey, that's sexual harassment? What's sexual harassment? I wasn't paying attention to this conversation. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids? Jesus, this guy really doesn't believe it. Pop didn't read the bio? Oh, oop. Yeah, literally my bio. Hold on. Variety streamer whose hair is stuck in the mid-2000s. Yep. What is your costume in the Discord? Ooh. Exciting. So many downloads? What do you mean so many downloads? I'm talking about like all my computer? Yeah, I've got plenty of things. I have things. Because I have space for them. Me seeing FNAF and getting flashbacks. Besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. This is not a conversation I want to read. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. Could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah. Our movie's about to start, actually. Let's go now for the Bob Ross stream. Enjoy yourself some Bob Ross, Kermit. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine. I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Hey, yo, the Bob Ross emote. Thanks. That guy's one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Mods, delete this Don't ask for people to delete a message, Kermit. It's not going to get deleted if you want it to be. Only gets deleted if it breaks the rules, and if you break too many rules, you'll get timed out or banned. You're scared, but I think we're good now? I think it's a solid rebrand. A solid rebrand. Delete it? No. Delete Oya's messages? Honestly, Oya's messages are... Don't tell a minor they're your type, even if you're underage.
All right.
That's kind of weird. Even though it's illegal for us to date, man, you totally be my type. Oh yeah, you're kinda sus. Kinda sus, ma'am. Maybe weird, please delete. Don't ask for a deleted message or you'll just get a timeout. If you ask one more time, you'll just get a timeout. Which, yes, your messages will get deleted by then. But then you won't be able to send another one for 10 minutes. Basically, the little attention to detail there was, since this is Maruki's actualized world, Ushimaru's really happy for some reason.
Rain, huh?
Time out me, yay, time out me now. You know, Kermit, I'm gonna be honest. Asking for timeouts and deleted messages and bans and stuff, that's really annoying. Literally any streamer, anytime anybody does that, all it does is annoy them. So if you've come here to be annoying, you've accomplished your goal. You've absolutely accomplished it. Yeah, there's that timeout you wanted.
I hope I can do it.
Yes, being annoying, kind of whack. I'll admit. Hi, Zazzle!
Hey.
They just messaged you? Oh, boy. But hello, Zazzle, how are you?
I see. Thank goodness.
Feels bad, man.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Nah, nothing important? Alright, alright.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders. Oh wait, we've already gone through this conversation once, but I left and redid it, so I'm just gonna skip through it. Just a pesky fly. One second, I'm gonna check something. Oh yeah, yeah, this was their first day here. That's kind of funny. First day here, says that I have 2000s haircut, whenever it says that in my bio anyway.
All right.
And then asks for deleted messages and timeouts. Now that's quite the Twitch chatter right there. Welcome back, Carla. How are you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Evade Psy, absolutely. Let's I'll get rid of Nuke Boost. Thanks for the lurk, onesie. I could spend time with Sojiro. Wait, or we can't spend time with Sojiro? Did we not take care of the uncle situation?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to talk to Futaba during the day. Oh. Okay, I'll do that eventually. Is there anybody else for me to hang out with? Oh, yeah. Alright, time to talk to the alcoholic again. Doing okay? How's it going so far? It's going well, Carla. Thank you for asking.
Hopefully it'll stop soon.
Hang out with her.
Then take a seat.
The TOS woman. Monk, yes. Not her. Anything but. I like the music in the crossroads. Persona 5. Yeah, there we go. There's the test answers. Scroll down to January 18th, baby. I mean, let's probe our mind and think for the answer. Ah, yes. I think the answer is impressive. Look to my brain for that bad boy. And my big old thinker noggin. Did I just say? Thinker noggin. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to max out Haru by the time we get there, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe I could try. What rank is Haru at right now? Probably 2. Yeah, they're at 2. Oh, yeah, I know what that one is. All right. Yo, Dream SMP fan 123456890. You skipped a 7 there, but thanks for the follow. Let's go into the cafe. Let's meet up with everybody.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do palace stuff. I think I'm gonna get the rest of the palace done.
Yes. Very well. Let us go.
All right. I'm gonna let this music play, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Time to move out. I'm ready for anything.
Enjoy the music, folks. Alright, folks, I've returned. Thank you, Carla, for the lurk. I have a red orange's fingers now because of your chips. Oh, yeah, I know. I know how that feels. Got those chip fingers. But yes, I am back. I've returned. And we are gaming. So, let's hop right in. I might save while I'm out here. Actually, hold on. Let me change up my team. No, stats. I mean, ketchup chips. Oh, I've actually never tried ketchup chips. Yusuke and Haru, switch of those for Ryuji and On.
Let's do it.
Hold up. There we go. Okay. There we go. They didn't pop when I tried them the first moment, so I just had to, like, double-hand it. Also, let me search something real quick. So what do you think of your pirate costume? It looked sick. It looked awesome. Thank you. No problem at all. I need to try ketchup chips. Maybe one day. Maybe.
We're here. So what's next?
You're back. Welcome back, Kermit.
I can see it.
Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. But now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, senpai. Alright. So I'm gonna guess this isn't... Hold up.
I can see it.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no loot in here. Yeah, I don't think there is. Or the ha 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 is like a mwahahaha. You don't know why? You're sure why, Plane? Are you? Originally, a streamer sent me hair sounds like I'm a movie. Like you're in a movie. What do you mean hair sounds?
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Got him.
Show me your true form.
Me avoiding these battles. Easy.
Show me your true form.
Because I'm literally max level now. February 2nd. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. Need water after all those chips? Alrighty, Mauve. Enjoy your water. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for the thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. Hey, what's up, Shy Life Pixie? How we doing? What could this be? A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But
It seems like he's written these things in the past. It looks like there are only fragments of them. Just got news, wrong streamer. Well, this is awkward. Okay, see ya now. Huh? Okay, I guess see you later, Kermit. But yeah, how you doing, Shy Life?
I have something.
Alright, so I accidentally uncovered a little bit of the lore. I personally already know all this. I've beaten this game before, but I'm keeping, I'm pretending like I haven't played it before for you guys.
I can
So
feel
keeping it spoiler free and everything.
Oh, okay.
Show me your true form.
Got him. Oh, I hate when there's multiple choices of where to go. Okay, that one's locked, so we're fine.
Joker!
Hey, hang on, Joker. Uh-oh. That door security looks super strict. There isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. That'll let you finish your game, dude? Alright. Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takano Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
Yeah, it talked! But that's not the part that matters now. What it's talking about, Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? There's a lot of vibration. That's a security question, like when you reset a password. Only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with a private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
That's the plan. Let's get to clue hunting. All right, Ryuji.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Literally don't have to worry about any of these enemies right now.
A chest! Talk about luck!
There are so many rooms around here. I feel like I need to go up these stairs.
See it.
Show me your true form.
A chest! Talk about luck! Oh!
Hey, Drag. Hey, what's up, Adele? How we doing? Infinisaber? Who's that for? A Akechi? That appears to be a superior weapon to my current one. I'm gonna use it myself, alright? Go ahead.
Thank you.
Not too shabby. Not bad. Feel like I haven't been here in a while. Oh, that's perfectly fine. How've you been? A red sorrow seed.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Focus.
Have you been? I've been great, Adele. Thank you for asking.
reveal your true form.
On Persona 5, how long is this game? It is a over 100-hour game. And Persona 5 Royal probably over 100 like 20-ish. And right now we have like 122 hours in it. We're on the last palace actually.
A new move?
So actually
I better
we've
keep up.
nearly beaten it. And funnily enough, Persona 5 is a game that I've been picking up and putting down for over a year. Well, I've beaten it off camera, but on stream, I've been picking it up and putting it down for over a year. Longest games you played are the Danganronpa games? The Danganronpa games are super long, especially if you can combine all 3 of them.
What's up with this room?
Ooh, cutscene.
The entire
Like,
palace
if you come
has
up with
been rather
all
bizarre,
3 of them as playtime,
but
it's
this room
insane.
is rather
I streamed
strange
all
in
those
its
as well.
own way.
CRT TV, huh?
I love long
Talk
games.
about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape. Catchy, my love. I'll agree. I'll agree with your statement.
Nothing's happening.
Although I will admit it's pretty dangerous to
It's
shrimp
making
for a
some strange
literal
noises.
psychopath murderer.
Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
Can't stay, just wanted to check in and say hi, but I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Adele.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry,
don't come
I
for my
came
tech like that.
empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school?
This is fiance, by the
I
way.
loved it there.
Either fiance or
didn't you?
girlfriend. I don't remember.
Would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's
So did
views
she
of
die?
the world.
No, she's just in the
Everyone
hospital right now
comprehends
because
the
she got a
world
little
in
bit
different
injured
way,
when people
depending
broke
on
into
your
her house.
cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper is all about.
That was explained to us a
Here
little
I
bit ago.
am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again.
And I don't remember completely, but I think her
want to
parents
save
might have
you.
either been really
No,
injured or
not
killed
just you.
in the break-in.
I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Family. My family. Dad. Mom? No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi! It's okay. Calm down.
Give them back. Give me my mom and dad.
Yeah, he talked about this earlier with Joker.
You
want power.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
I'm reading chat, by the way. I'm just not
Phrasing?
responding right now because I'm watching cutscene. I'll respond in a moment.
I'm so sorry,
I
Ruby.
promise.
It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew.
At least I'm trying not to
end
respond
all
too
crime
much.
across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thoughts himself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life.
Just don't forget, give her time. He's literally learning how to alter reality right now, like what he's doing right now.
Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's
So
me.
he's going to be making her forget, literally.
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
Onesie, why do you always bully the good characters? That's what you get. He's literally at her bedside in the hospital. And the stop this was referring to, you know, the feeling, not to stop what they were doing, like talking. Rumi could barely manage to get any thoughts out because she was so traumatized, and he literally just erased her trauma for her.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd.
And he
How
also
could
bullied
something
Kasumi, who literally had her cognition changed to believe that she was her sister because her sister died, and she wanted her sister to keep living on through her. And so Maruki ended up changing her cognition to be her, so that her wish would be true. So is he living in a different reality at the moment, or is hers just changed? He changed reality. He physically altered reality. Bro, wait, what? Yeah, you left last time right after you were arguing about the Kasumi thing. It was right before we figured that out. You didn't... Well, I think you fell asleep or something, like right after or something. Because, I mean, you weren't active in chat when it was happening. Yeah, you fell asleep. Yeah, yeah. You had fallen asleep right before we learned about it.
Oh, I mean...
Which is fine, of course. You need
I'm
rest.
Just glad you're doing better now.
It's just funny timing.
She remembers nothing of the incident. So, Furumi.
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
You don't like Maruki? I mean, he's my favorite antagonist in anything ever, literally. Say, hey, Drag now? Sag. Like, Maruki has good intentions. He has very good intentions. He literally wants to erase suffering and make a perfect world. He just doesn't do it the right way. He doesn't think of the repercussions. Well, this one he literally didn't do on purpose. This one just kind of happened.
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Like, this one, he didn't know it was gonna, like, erase memories or whatever. He just asked that power to help him. To help him help her.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
And I know it can lead to very bad things. That's the whole point of him being an antagonist and us going to stop him.
Yeah.
I mean, his intentions are very much
like
not
I really
wrong,
messed up finding
which
the
makes
right
him
room.
kind of a fascinating villain.
I really am sorry to
In fact, there are
disturb
people
you.
who can argue Maruki was right.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
You just ask a random voice in your head to help your girlfriend who... Well, you never know what you would do in that situation. They're this close. He's desperate. He wants her to be okay. You don't know what you'd do in this situation until you're in this situation. So honestly, I can't answer that. Because I don't know.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Find I like him a bit.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
You'll wait till the end? Yeah, there
I'm
are
so
more.
sorry.
There are more scenes that explain why. This isn't the only videotape we'll see. I don't want to get spoilery, but
and I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video...
basically he's the villain you
that
can't
might
help
have
but
been
not
the
hate because
moment
he has valid
first
reasons for what he
awakened to
does.
his ability.
I don't think he's a villain. I like the word antagonist a lot more for Maruki. I'm not the one who came up with that. I definitely heard that somewhere else first, but I really liked that idea in the place where I heard it, and I think it's a much better way of describing Maruki than villain. Because he's not a villain. He's not evil. He's not evil. He has really good intentions, and he's a good guy. But his beliefs clash with ours. We don't want his reality that he created. But what are his morals? He just wants everybody to be happy. He's literally creating a reality. He's changing reality. He's not creating a new reality. He's changing the current reality. So, like, the reality where everything else is normal, that he didn't change, where everyone's not happy, just simply doesn't exist. But what happens after that? Everyone will be happy but him? I think he's fine with that. He wants to save all of humanity. I don't think he really cares much about himself. Which also is fascinating.
Could
Normally,
Dr.
you don't have a
Maruki
villain
possibly
that
have wanted us to
cares
watch
about
this
more than
memory?
themselves.
I don't think that's the case.
It's the villains that care
Possible
about
that
more
this
than
is just an
themselves that
old
are the most
memory he
interesting.
tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Everything will be rewritten, but he won't, and that
Still,
way
if this
no one will
actually
remember him.
occurred,
He'll be
there's
forgotten.
no mistaking it for a trivial memory.
Again,
This is
I
clearly
don't
important
think
to
that really
Maruki.
matters to him, though.
Whether for good or bad, It appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Is there anything else in this room? No. I love Maruki as an antagonist. Genuinely, he's so great. Perish.
Show me your true form.
I like how I'm not having to actually battle these things just because I'm so many levels above them. Basically just chilling, only having to fight the bosses. And I guess the treasures.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Amazing, Joker!
I just wanted to get it to the down shot so that I could just collect this thing.
We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
I didn't mean to make the screen go small. There we go, it's full screen again.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Alright, then yeah, that door doesn't exist. Yeah, I visited everywhere in this area. Time to go to the lock. Uh-oh, yeah, that enemy wasn't strong or anything. It was just... I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well? You can do the honors. His lover. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Oh, yeah!
Nailed it! Thanks, Ryuji. I appreciate it. Wait, what is this? This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go. Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory?
For real?
This palace is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't that difficult to deduce.
What the
Shut up. This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, David? Speak for yourself.
No way.
For real?
Do you have a moment?
A palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. And talking to Maruki's case, you must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Got you shrimp over Akechi? If you ate... Wait, no. Akechi's 18. Okay, I was about to say if you aged him up a couple years, but no, Akechi is 18. So you know what? I will say same. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Literally any other character, I would say age up a couple years and then sure. But Akechi's actually 18 when you search his age, I'm pretty sure. That reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. What is this, by the way? Is this elevator something I can use, or... Okay, no, it's broken. Lots of open space in here. Oh, look, a door in the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Your Mac just died, now you're on tablet. Oh, I'm sorry, Mauve. Let's keep up infiltrating. You call a boss fight? Maybe not quite yet. I remember you, Salad. What's up?
I'll just add this.
You've been on break? Completely understandable. Always good to take breaks.
Okay.
Focus.
Max back alive? Heck yeah. And you're stressed? Oh no, I'm sorry, Salad.
Show me your true form.
Your voice is cool, how did I not notice? Oh, thank you, Salad. I appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk rap. You showing your pirate costume? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Is there anything lootable in here? I don't see anything.
Oh, excellent.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's so nice not having to battle things. Just destroying them because I'm so many levels above them. Don't forget us when you become a famous voice actor? Of course not, of course not.
Joker!
You're too lazy to put your pajamas back on? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even have pajamas. I literally sleep in whatever clothes I'm gonna wear the next day. Or whatever clothes I'm gonna wear before my next shower. How did you not know I stream? Who knows, Kitty Cat? Well, what's up? Hey, Kitty Cat was found. That room gives off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video room we found. You try checking that out? It could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side. It's gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. Thanks for the follow. Kitty Cat was found. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. Alright, Akechi. More like a smelly, am I right? Got him! But yes, how you doing, Kitty Cat?
Focus.
Hope you're having a swell day. Hope everybody in chat's having a good day. There's that too, but leggings are comfy and oversized t-shirts are comfy to sleep. Absolutely. You definitely got him there, Dreg? I did.
I have something.
Perish. Alright, yeah. So there's nothing else in this room. Door.
Show me your true form.
I'm just destroying everything in my path. It feels so nice. After that long session of getting to level 99, just being able to do this.
Show me your true form.
So wonderful. This is quite possibly the best power-up any JRPG could give you. Wait, don't apologize. Why are you apologizing? I'm stressed because of my local league. If you finish in top 6, then you go to the next round. My favorite team is in 7th, and the team in 6th place today. If they win, then your hopes and dreams of your favorite club are dead. Oh no, I'm sorry, Salad. But no need to apologize. Are you apologizing because it's a long message? Okay. If so, that's perfectly fine. I don't have anything against long messages. Yep, that door's locked. Oh, that's a will seed. I'm ready to find my way over there. Welcome. How about short messages? Short messages are solid too.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, any messages are good.
Oh.
Oh, look, another one of those doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? I'll be stressed. I'm so stressed because I recently realized I was non-binary and now I need to come out to my parents about it. Oh, how about medium messages? Those are also solid. Well,
I'll reveal your true form.
good luck if you do end up deciding to come out, but make sure you're in a safe environment and you have a plan for
Was that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Anon, Bob! I couldn't finish it. Persona, eat this! Such a pain.
It's time. That's not right. Sona. There.
For real? Yo, Angel Devil with the host. Thank you, thank you. Hope you got this, and I hope they accept you for who you are. Exactly the same. I hope so as well. But yes, thank you for the host, Angel Devil.
William!
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Alright, I already have one of these, so let's just destroy it.
There's that
Thanks, Ryuji. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
That easy, huh?
I'm gonna go now. Bye. See you later, Angel Devil. Thank you again for the host. And I'll see you another time. Alright, so I guess I'll look at this. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Yeah, I got no clue. Again. You stress you need hot chocolate? Ooh, hot chocolate is Pog. And what's up, Ahmad? Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't know what we'd even guess. What if we go check on that room Oracle Senpai pointed out to us? Maybe we'll find the answer, some kind of hint in there.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Let's find a way into that room. Am I American? Yes, I am. Oh, well, here's that room. Another video like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing. The American Sykkuno? I have been compared to Sykkuno. Like, my voice has been compared to Sykkuno before. I appreciate that. Sykkuno has an awesome voice. So I absolutely take that as a compliment.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem
Cat ears
could they
Pog?
possibly
Very
have
Pog.
now?
I love the cat ears.
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors.
Can you see it
but
now?
They simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research?
Do his
How much
oh
more
Jesus?
obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason
I
they
don't
shut
remember
it all
what his
down?
oh Jesus sounds like. I'm gonna search a clip of it to do after this
Makes
cutscene, of course.
absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent,
America.
to just cut off my
USA
research because it
burgers,
wasn't all
on my
proven
right,
sound
gamers.
immediately.
Even
if that was the result of
ate a
some
burger
kind of
before stream.
conspiracy, what could I do about it?
Oh.
It's not like I have
Oh,
any
man.
proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? The sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
Alright, so after this cutscene, I'll
I'm
watch
done
the.
with that
Oh,
college.
dang it! Full
They
screen.
have
Full
nothing
screen. Come
for
on.
me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing
Your
out
cat ears
that
almost every
research
day?
paper.
Heck yeah,
Eventually
good
I'll
stuff.
prove the existence of the cognitive world.
Cat boy, cat girl, and
Once I've
cat
done that,
person
no one will be able to
supremacy.
complain.
I should have just said cat person, to be honest. But you know, I'm a cat boy, so it's
Rumi,
like...
I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you.
Already
So
onesie.
I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, I've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Can I feel like you're watching an anime?
Well,
I mean,
was unanimous.
Persona 5 Royal and the Persona series in general is very anime inspired. I remember I got recommended to watch you, and my first impressions was you in a maid outfit. Now that's what we like to see. Maid week was a good week. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the Sykkuno Oh Jesus compilation.
Guys, I think we should all just vote who we think it is.
I'll be honest, I voted to skip because I actually have no clue.
I have no idea.
Wait, can you hear the imposters if you're talking from the vent?
What?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Thanks for the YouTube plug stream labs.
Oh Jesus!
Oh Jesus, you actually!
Oh, so it's like, oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! So it's just a shocked oh Jesus. And his voice kind of cuts out a little bit. And you know, the hand over the mouth, the classic Sykkuno move. That was a free impression there, by the way. Normally people have to pay channel points for those. I was feeling generous, I suppose.
It's somewhere.
Alright, oh boy, my voice just cracked. That was rough. I feel like speaking Spanish, you don't know why? Oh, try to keep the channel in English just because the moderators don't, just because me and the moderators don't really understand Spanish, so we don't really know what's good and bad, and what people can and can't say in it. Thank you for the oh Jesus Dragon dude, no problem, Pleen. No problem at all. Alright. So I need to find a way over there. I remembered I got stuck on this last time I played.
I have something.
Okay, I don't think I'm able to grapple hook anywhere out here. No, I'm not. It's not AMA, it's more like ask me stuff that I'm comfortable with. Well, it's ask me anything to a degree, you know? Like how anybody's AMA should be. Never cool to ask anybody anything they're uncomfortable with, you know?
We can take a breather here in this secure spot.
Your villain will be your backstory and reason for turning evil? Oh, I actually don't know. It's hard to think of it for me personally because I don't... Like, when you don't have a villain backstory, it's hard to make up one that's good. But... I guess if I was one, I could be, like, one that's manipulated or, like, a tragic villain. You know, one that, like, has to do what they do. It's, like, kind of forced into being evil. Say cat in Spanish. Trust me, I don't say anything bad. It's the Spanish teacher. Won't teach us bad thing if you'd like to. Okay, then antagonist backstory. Yeah, I suppose. Purchases an AMA. Are you a virgin? Oh boy. Now that's one way to get it refunded.
They're not onto us yet. All right.
But of course, if we're not talking fully me, or if we're talking my actual villain backstory, it's just I'm hell-bent on world domination, and I will stop at nothing to make sure the world's under me. That's the real one. That's my real life backstory. The best pickup line you ever received or gave? What? Man, I don't use pickup lines a lot. Looks like Ahago face. Gatos, ayo. Ahago face is something that cultured individuals would know. Very cultured individuals. Don't Google it. Do not Google what Nahago face is, unless you are 18 plus. It is a hentai thing.
I can see it.
But don't worry, my recreation of it is just a face, of course. So no need to worry there. But it's funny. My recreation of it's just funny? Exactly.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead. Show me your true
Strong looking one, as I don't even have to battle it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm not 18 plus, you meanie? Imagine. I just Googled it and saw the word Japanese pornography and backed out of there. Yep, that sounds about right. But yeah, that's hilarious. When high school came to school with that face on a shirt. Oh, same. Best day of high school ever. The Ahago hoodies.
Show me your true form.
They really are something. Really cultured shirts.
Focus.
Only folks of culture would wear those.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't want that in my search history anyway. Very fair, very fair. That's what it is. That's what all the weebs have. All of the weebs. Yeah, every single one of them. Every single one of them owns an Ahago hoodie. I have one stashed away. I don't have one. But
I can feel it.
But I'll say that I do for the joke. Your search history is terrible. Just use incognito, easy. Oh, I'm supposed to break this wall. Okay. Easy.
One of his.
Hit a 3-hour car drive yesterday. Went through your playlist like twice. Nice. How come one be a weeb and not have any merch? Oh, I absolutely have weeb merch. I mean, I have a mono. Hold up. Monokuma plushie. Hold up. Monokuma plush. I have a fucking Morgana plush. I have a Persona 5 shirt. I have Persona 5 curtains. I have literal fucking cosplay. I have a Junko cosplay. Of course it's Junko but boy because I transformed it. What other anime merch do I have? I have figures up there. Don't know go for you to buy an eye already. I could. I ended up wearing that in front of like my Nana one day without thinking. Once someone also arrived at school with an Agago hoodie. It was a school with a uniform. He wasn't supposed to have a random hoodie and he was wearing an Agago hoodie. I was like, this dude really wants to get in trouble. Oh no, you have manga mostly? I have the first 7 volumes of the Bleach manga and the first 4 volumes of the Yu Yu Hakusho manga. I'm trying to read the Bleach manga. I'm like 6 volumes in. I was doing 1 volume a day, but then I got distracted by shows like Invincible and The Witcher.
Will Seed. This is going rather well.
I've only watched 2 episodes of Invincible, and I've watched 4 episodes of The Witcher. I'll eventually get through them, but my attention span is so god-awful.
Focus.
Punk uniforms? Man, if uniforms were like what anime school uniforms are, they'd be great. But since they're not, then they're awful. Evidence. Show me to change because it's not exercise time. Nah, fam. You really have any anime stuff? You just draw anime comic right now. You're working on an LGBTQ comic. Ooh, Pog.
Focus.
That's sick as heck.
Hold a moment.
This was quite the change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. By the way, hi from New Zealand. Hey, New Zealand, heck yeah. I know that place. I have a few Kiwi friends. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. It's not an Agago hoodie, it's a work of art. Exactly. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we should talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Let me go to a safe room first. This door is invincible. Like the show!
Alright. Looks like this place is safe.
Wait, I get... You get what by your reflection on passing cars? You're looking for a window to another world? Is that so? Reno feels lost and bored. Don't want to be a soft boy anymore? Oh.
Let's do it.
Are these lyrics? I feel like these are lyrics.
All right.
Oh, yeah. We're supposed to talk to these guys. Unreleased Wilbur Soot song. Okay, that makes sense. Wilbur's very talented. You're the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I'll grant you entrance to the exam room should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed. How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. Not spam music lyrics, please. Yeah, true. Don't want to flood chat too much. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Where do those people go? I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a human's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. Is that a good day to... Oh, wait, do you mean good way? To come out as non-binary parents? But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you'll be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they just hook you up to some machine and just... Bzz. Hey, don't scare me like that! Well, whatever form this treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part in it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up. Alright. Gonna come out on the Omnisexual Day and Pride Month as Omnisexual is your sexuality. Ooh, alrighty.
I'll just add this.
Very pog. Good luck. Good luck. And stay safe. Make sure, like I said before, make sure you're in a safe environment to come out.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Depends on if you can wait that long. Yeah, do it whenever you're comfortable. Whenever you're comfortable. Reception will tell us to start with the information panel. Yeah. Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a scary group of people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you do not go look for a teacher, there'd be no danger to you. Well, if you do go look for a teacher, there'd be no danger to you. My bad, I can't read, folks. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend will most likely get hurt. What would you do in this situation? A, go after your friend, or B, go get help? Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe you go with the answer you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So you have to go and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Okay, basically, blah, 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 blah. The test, I don't know. The test something about your cognition. Maruki, well, I know the answer that Maruki would pick. But let's work through this. Maruki, he seems like the type to give up his own well-being for others, especially with this actualization. So, that would be my first thought.
Hey.
Oh, we have to listen to people.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time I acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. You're getting your haircut super short today, trying to be gender neutral? Heck yeah! So I've decided from now on, I'm gonna help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it'll be better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
Pog you indeed. Hey, sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya. Good luck. Now we listen to this guy. Hey, you got a sec? Oh yeah, how can I help you? You decide yet? Woo. Your hair be like 2 inches away from my hips to short. Fun time? Ooh, my voice just cracked so much because I stretched while talking. I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help? I mean, that ain't wrong. But don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But I might not have the courage to step in. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not actually be able to help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way success is more likely.
Yes.
So, it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for the time. You're very welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well?
Now we know both sides to the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? Kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Hey!
Pog Champers? Yes. Alright, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they'll force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. And hello to it indeed. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are we able to skip treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think, Dr. We'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Me showing a lot of my old makeup and selfies? Pog! Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. Questionnaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
Let's end the discussion here. Alright, so what kind of guy is Maruki? Maruki's the kind of guy who wants everybody to be happy. So he wants everybody to put themselves first. You trying to find the video this whole time? Oh, no worries, Salad. So Maruki wants everybody to put themselves first and find their happiness. But he also doesn't put himself first. He does want people to help others. Listen, I already know the answer. I'm just trying to work it through. I'm trying to find my way to the answer. At least I'm pretty sure I remember the answer. And also, I'm not going to go for the answer that I think is right. I'm just going to go for the answer that I think Joker and the team would pick. Alright, no sleep, but hello, Drag. Hi, Oliver. Your lips bleeding, BRB. Oh, no. Alright, so judging by what the group thinks. Let's go A. I want to watch this. You can. I found it funny. Let me see what it is. History in a nutshell. Oh no. Oh no. You know? Is it wrong though? So after the group's careful consideration, honestly, I could just let you guys pick.
What do you want to do?
If you want. And it seems like you guys are leaning more towards A. Yes, this one. It also got out of full screen. While risking yourself for another's admirable, it could lead to getting hurt. Injuries are not permissible in an ideal reality, but have no fear, you too can become happy. Please follow me to the counseling room. Allow us to change your way of thinking so you can finally live in paradise. Drag the look? What about it? The look says it all? Huh? The look says what all? Welcome back, Rap. You just realized the on is no backwards. It is. But welcome back, Rap. A shadow? Wait, does this mean... Oh, it's you lot. I see. Abnormalities detected. Such dangerous thoughts require proper treatment. Hear that? Any of you interested in proper treatment?
Joker!
Hell no! Time to throw down!
Three enemies. Persona! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Feel my blade! Finish it for me! Persona! Eat this!
BRB, alrighty, onesie. Perish.
Do it again, Skull!
You never see coming. Let my mind is to my four eyes.
Persona! Out of our way!
That's right, our income is income. True. So tired you woke up about an hour ago? Oh. For real? Tedious with the host. Thank you, thank you. Phew. That was close. So, we wound up in a fight after making our choice. Does that mean we were wrong? Like, we gotta go ask for help if we want to do the right thing. I don't buy that at all. Went to bed at like midnight, though? How much sleep did you get? I don't know exactly your time zone.
Let's go.
Oh, there's no redoing this exam, so let's just switch gears and move on. Yep, second question, blah, blah, blah.
You did it!
Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. This happens when you spend 3 hours in a friend's hot tub. Dude, hot tubs are nice. Which would you do in this situation? You gotta do maths? Alrighty, good luck. If this man was voice acting one of those backup characters in the Pokemon anime, I refuse to think otherwise. Maybe, maybe. A, keep up the hard work. B, do whatever it takes. Or C, give up for a new dream. What are we snapping about, Oliver? You said you would sleep call with your friend? Uh-oh. I do have the anime dub voice. Thank you, Clean. I appreciate that. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Have I ever actually done voice acting? Well, I've applied for gigs and I've even gotten voice acting roles, but then, you know, I've told them to come back to me with the script, and then it's been a year since I've heard from a couple of them. So it's like I've gotten roles, but I haven't been able to do them. And it's all been in fan projects. It's never been like professional roles. Bye, chat, bye, drag. See you later, Oliver. Got 6 to 7 hours of sleep. Well, that's not too bad. I can definitely understand being tired after 6 to 7 hours of sleep, though. All right. Let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. What can I help you with? I'd like to hear your opinion. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. You woke up for an hour at like 3 a.m. That's a question. I'm going with A, keep up the hard work. I mean, you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing it at all, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions, and despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
So good I'm actually losing my mind. Thanks, Salad. But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Were you shrimping for the voice? Oh, thanks, guys. Too sweet, really. Anyways, when I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. You're in the call with them now? Alrighty. Have fun in the call. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
I hope you make it big soon. When they don't know Dragados, honestly, imagine not knowing the Dragados. Famous streamer. You're welcome. See you. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Wow, those look like they took forever to make. It's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Hey, what do you say? It's a streamer! Yo! Huh?
Yeah.
What the heck is this guy? He's so pushy. What stream? You forgot you had Wattpad? When did your bio teacher post it for the Google Classroom on a bank holiday? Oh, why did my? I thought that said when for some reason. Oh, interested, are you? I'm glad you asked. Alright, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself.
Whoops.
You just had to ask, Joker. Of course, the streamer is labeled as energetic guy. Huh? What do you want? You decide? This does actually matter. Pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going to C, give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one.
Huh?
What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Oh, there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? Be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person, though. Probably, yeah. I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. It's not the worst advice, but still. Friend says the bio teacher is apparently gay, which I find very PogChamp. Very PogChamp. E indeed, Yuki. Are you guys gonna take the elevator? I'm gonna go ahead.
Shall we begin? Well,
What's in the discussion here? Alright, so Maruki. The way Maruki would think. Professor came out to your class a little while back. It was pretty emotional. Aw. Alright, what's that a YouTube link to, Salad? Oh. Solid. True. So Maruki, he did whatever it took for his actualization. I think he is in the mindset. Like, I'm so swaggy, you are. Kokichi Kenny 18. Hey, a Danganronpa fan? I got a Monokuma plush right here. But hey, thanks for the follow, Kokichi Kenny. And thanks for the... thanks for the unlurk. Welcome back, Ghost.
what do you want to do?
Yes, this one. You may be happy, but your ideas spread misery to all those around you. That's not permitted in an ideal reality. But don't worry. You too can become happy.
Damn it.
Shit, a shadow! What do you want to do? Your mom got him! As if our master would allow your thoughts to bring unhappiness on his poor patients. Out of the question. Any who exhibit such dangerous thoughts must undergo treatment. This wouldn't be the best path, even if it did lead to your dream coming true.
Three enemies. I smell treasure. Persona!
Get him out of here. Please? Please what? Hey, yo.
This'll hurt.
An enemy burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Please, these nuts? Wouldn't that be more like please nuts?
Do it again, Skull.
Ayo, quackity emotes? I have those.
Persona! Take that!
I don't watch much quackity anymore, but I still resub because he's like one of the first streamers I ever watched. So it's like, I want to support him. Spanish is kind of sexist language because for somewhere girls need to put an A on the end and boys need to put an O on the end. What am I meant to use? Yeah, languages with the gender stuff are kind of whack. These nuts, I barely know them. True. Are you just putting emotes from everybody that you have a sub to? Oh, you have a sub to Chobu? Pog. I've rated Chobu before. A long time ago, but... You and Chobu were friends? I don't really know Chobu that well. They're a friend to some of my friends, but I haven't really talked to Chobu. I've just raided them a couple times. I'm just gonna have a massive oatmeal dinner. Right, gamers? A massive oatmeal dinner. You don't watch puns anymore, but you still resub? That's fair. Did we see each other in his stream before, like in March? I don't know, maybe. You know they're a friend of Proxy? Yeah, I know that too. Might need to ask the Spanish teacher, which you don't want to do. If you want to, I mean, do whatever you'd like, whatever you're comfortable with. So I guess I'm just being happy. I guess just being happy already ain't good enough. Oh well. Guess we just get over it and keep going. You should stop unplugging your headphones by accident. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. Bark, bark. How long's this game? Well, Wolfie, it's an over 120-hour game. When did I start getting into anime? Probably in like 3rd grade. My first ever anime was Naruto when I was probably like 8 or 9 years old. That's what non-binaries have for words other than A ending and X ending words. They don't need to know that you are. True, true. In this scenario, what sounds closest to what you would do? A, steal something valuable. B, never steal anything. C, steal my own hearts to heal. D, steal evil hearts to fix society. Or E, steal the one I love's heart. What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't get caught, and we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Monet ain't cool.
No,
yeah, thanks,
no,
but
no.
I don't think I was the one being insulted there. You have Wattpad and you get the random notifications.
This is great stuff.
What are the answer choices? Steal something valuable. B, never steal anything. C, steal my own ideal. D, steal evil arts of society. How the hell is this? Why is it arranged like this? Why does it go A, D, B, C? No, A, D, B, E, C. True memberships, hey, making a Wattpad book about... Uh-huh. Well, what kind of chips? True, what kind of chips? What are the options again? Gyros, I went and made a candle. Smelling of your hair so I wouldn't have to actually smell your hair. Just looking out for you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. First anime was A Whisker Away, which is a Netflix original. You're watching it for the 8th time today. Ooh, nice. Maybe D equals B and so-so? This arrangement is so weird. Like, that literally says D. It's A-D-B-E-C. Adebek. Adebek. I'll just go with D. Screw it. We're the Phantom Daves.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna pick this answer even if it's against your stinky rules. No abnormalities detected. Inquiry response. Examination complete. We've determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you all enjoy your new life free from worry and strife.
You're right.
I guess we passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief. So you took the exam too, huh? I'm glad we all made it.
Wait.
Yeah, same here. Even though we screwed up a bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I won't be needing this anymore, so you can have it. Bye for now. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for the hydrate, Carla. Hey, what's up, David Sachs? Oh. I like those emotes. Those are very cute. A catchy chungus. A catch chungus. Oh, that is hilarious. I love that. I love that. And the other ones are cute. Well, that's opinion-based, Ghost. Sincere looking man. You guys better be looking sincere when you leave the house. True. So if I randomly leave, I probably fell asleep. I guess that's what happens when you're running on like 6 to 5 hours of sleep. No worries at all. Absolutely get rest if you need it. Absolutely. Prioritize your own health over the stream. Where'd I get that water bottle? Hydro Jug. Hydro Jug. Hold up. I'll bring up the website. I'm not sponsored, but I will absolutely tell you guys where to get it because I do love the product. Looking at me because I'm so cute? Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yes, this is the website. It has the jugs and it has the sleeves. The sleeves are what, you know, the sleeves are what have like the strap and whatever. And you put it over the jug. Is Morgana a cat? Well, technically the creature created from the metaverse by, I think they were created by Igor or something to aid the trickster. So they're not really a cat, but they look like a cat. I'm here live, I'm not a cat. Yeah, that's probably how Morgana would respond. 2 hours until possibly the hopes and dreams of my club die. I'm stressed and depressed. I'm sure everything will be fine, Salad. Well, we messed up a little back there, but we managed to make it through. Let's get going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Setsu Afuda.
For real?
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi. Well, we had failed the psychological... Had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's head on in. Okay, just be careful. You don't like that for real? You like Ryuji for real more? Well, yeah, that's because you're a shrimp. Any movie recommendations? My favorite ever movie is Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I don't watch a lot of movies. So sci-fi, they have like advanced as fuck suits, bruh. You're not a shrimp for Ryuji? You're absolutely a shrimp for Ryuji. What are you talking about? Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. Oh yes, thanks for the help. I'm gonna give you a little bit of help. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World's my favorite movie. Moana's good. I think I'll just Silent Voice. I've heard of Silent Voice is good. I haven't watched it yet though. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? passed your stupid test and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait,
sadly, you need to go to school tomorrow, and sadly, lots of people at your school hate people who are non. That's whack. Those people are irrelevant anyway. If they're like transphobic, homophobic, and all that jazz, don't worry about them. They won't get far in life anyway. Silent Voice is kind of triggering, so I'll probably be fine watching it, but I suppose if anybody else watches it, be wary. Came out to your family? Congrats! I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I'm even more glad to hear that they accepted you. Heck yeah. But that means we can't get past there no matter what. Ah, damn it! I'm finding a way past this thing even if it kills me. There's no proof. Go back in the VODs anytime I'm playing Persona and Ryuji pops up. And you're there. There's my proof.
I can see it.
Oh, wait, I don't want to be here yet.
I can see it.
I hate there being red space. I'll go back to the VODs just for that. You're the one who's asking for proof. You said there's no proof. There's plenty of video evidence. I'll adopt you all if your parents don't accept you. You're so loved. Exactly. Thank you, Carla. You're very cool. Wanna watch a Silent Voice? Ooh, enjoy it. Blonde men mostly like Ryuji are cute. Shrimp.
I can see it.
Whoa! How long are you streaming tonight? I have no idea. One question I can never answer is gonna be how long are you gonna stream? Or like when are you gonna end? Because that's something I never know until I get the feeling, you know? Besides, he's a bad boy, a cute one. Ooh, there you go. There's you shrimping for Ryuji right there. I didn't even need to go back in the VOD. To be honest, I want to come out today, but I just hate not being able to tell if you're ready or not. Absolutely make sure you're ready. Hello, Toad with Legs, and welcome back, Lee. Don't worry. Don't be sorry that you fell asleep. Be glad that you're getting rest. Because I'm glad that you're getting rest. Whoa! What's with these guys? Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment is? Sure as hell doesn't look like it to me. Don't sweat it too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. But Lee, how was your sleep? I hope you slept well. Eating ice cream at 10 a.m.? Now that is poggers.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here?
Ah, no. I'll just add this.
Your voice sounds like an animated character. Thank you, Toad Legs. In a good way? I mean, yeah, I take that as a good way, because I want to be a voice actor, and voice actors are mostly for animated characters. It's good you still feel kind of tired, though? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, hopefully you'll wake up a little bit. Or maybe even get more rest later on. It sounds so cool? Yeah. It would be super cool to be a voice actor.
Damn
See you later, Pleen, also. Thank you for being here. Reminds me of some character can't really get it. Are you, Jack? I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Be careful! They're about to attack!
Pew, 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 pew!
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your house! I can get a hit in!
Means none of you have to take a 3-hour drive across Scotland. True.
That's our queen!
Serves you right.
His name says come. It's the word come. C-O-M-E. There are words that sound like come, but aren't come because they are come. What is this game? Yeah, it's Persona 5 Royal. Thank you, Lee. And sub or dub, it all depends on the anime. Never heard of it? It's my favorite game of all time. But with sub or dub, it depends on the anime. Some anime are better dubbed, some anime are better subbed. Like, I watched the Netflix dub of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I watched the dub of Yu Yu Hakusho, which is my favorite anime. But for Naruto, or for, Hunter x Hunter, per se, I would prefer to watch the sub. It all depends on the anime. Joey, we can't talk anymore? Well, Oliver, if you're somebody that doesn't want to talk to somebody based on whether they watch anime, whether they enjoy a piece of media in one language or another, then I'm fine with that. You watch dub/J? I know you were joking. I know you were joking. I was joking too. I was half joking. I know that you didn't actually think that. If somebody actually did think that that they can't talk to somebody because of that, then it would actually be stupid. And chat has officially confused me? Oh no, Kitty. Think about the ghost thing's name? Yeah, I know the ghost thing's name. And its name wasn't Come. Oh, you're talking about this thing! The last 3 letters of its name. God damn it. Yes, it does have Come as the last 3 letters of its name, but there's letters before the Come. Now I say chat, I see cat. I guess that happens when you get taught friend. Oh, yeah. Yes. Now you realize that? Well, because Joker also says the word come. When he's talking to the personas, you know, it's like, come. You know, telling the personas, it's like, persona, or come. You know, telling them to come. Why is that in the game in the first place? It's just the name of the thing. Yeah, the last 3 letters are C-U-M, but there are plenty of words with the last 3 letters of C-U-M. I can't think of them right now, but there's letters before it.
Let's go.
I don't think Joker has come in his name. Listen, I thought you were talking about when, you know, he normally says the name of the persona that he's bringing out. Because you literally said that exact same thing earlier. You're gonna kind of lurk? Alrighty, enjoy Silent Voice.
Persona!
The final blow should be a work.
You never said that? Somebody said that before.
Unworthy of my blade.
And I thought it was you. I could be wrong. Who's watching a Silent Voice? I believe Oliver is. If you need watch time, I don't have a watch time command, but you will technically have watch time. Stream Elements doesn't work for me, Oliver. I have it linked, but it doesn't work. Because Stream Elements is for some reason lazy.
Alright. I can see it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You love Silent Voice? I still need to watch it.
Let's do it.
Watching Silent Voice with your best friend on a sleep call for the 70th time? Nice. Oh wait, another movie recommendation.
Got it.
My Neighbor Totoro is pretty good. I haven't watched a lot of anime movies, but that one was good. And then Your Name was good, or Kimi no Nawa.
I can see it.
So mad. Netflix is taking a silent voice off? Oh no, I need to watch that before it's gone.
Oh.
Huh? Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. But not right now, at least. Oh, we're gonna ignore that voice crack. That wasn't a voice crack, that was the audio glitching. It's a lag. Twitch is lagging, that's so strange. There's no tape in the player. In the beginning of June? Uh-oh. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Alright, looks like we need to find a video. A videotape. Alright, that's locked.
I have something.
Thanks for the plug, Streamlabs. I actually exported a lot of my VODs today. So a lot of the more recent VODs are on the YouTube now. It should be all caught up. Yeah, basically they're shadows. I don't want to deal with this thing.
Persona. Sound good?
How are you? I'm great, Blueberries. How are you?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Persona!
Something else.
Can I just use a Vanish Ball? Good night, I'll be in chat. Good night, Oliver. Man, but see that my mind is too fast for eyes. It's done now. And by the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm sleeping, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm good too, starting school in person again. Oh, good luck. Stay safe.
Okay. I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Got him. I'll be gone for a bit, but if I come back and you're not streaming, I'm sorry. No worries, Carla. Good luck with whatever you're doing. June's your first Pride while actually understanding myself, so I'm going to get so much Rainbow stuff on Amazon. Heck yeah. I don't have any smoke screens. You're back. Welcome back, Mauve. How we doing?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even need that calming aroma. Oh, shoot!
Show me your true form.
There we go.
Oh.
Alright, what's in the box? Fleeting spray. Who just laughed?
I can feel it.
Looks
You
like
know,
we can get
I love
past here.
referencing movies that I haven't seen. Love June. It's not only my birthday in June, but also Pride Month. It's amazing. Pride Month is pretty pog. It's the month that all the corporations get to get to just talk about being allies and then just not talk about it ever again for the whole year. Joking, of course.
Looks like you might be able to use your grappling hook here, huh?
Show me your true form.
My first rainbow item, a rainbow hat with the word love across it. You got an Asda for... Oh, awesome.
It's somewhere.
What's up here? Well, that gave me nothing. Up here? Oh, a vent. Among Us? You're cold? Oh, get a blanket or something. Snug off with like a stuffed animal or whatever. Get nice and warm, nice and toasty.
Hey!
Hold on, there are a ton of enemies down there. It'd be bad if they came out for us all at once. We should come back later. They might move on while we investigate some other place. Let's head down.
Man.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
It's always cold in your living room. It was cold in my house earlier. Like, I was just chilling, trying to eat my food, and then my feet were just freezing.
Oh.
Alright, what's in the box? Old videotape. Alright, that's exactly what we need.
I'll reveal your true form.
I love being able to just destroy enemies immediately. It's so nice. Is that everywhere? Yes.
Show me your true form.
What's... okay. What is up here? What's up? Oh, nothing much. How about you? Oh, man.
I can feel it.
It's not where I want to go. Oh, okay. You got a space heater so your feet aren't freezing anymore, I'm assuming? It's almost always cold in your bedroom because it's in the basement. That makes sense. I'm under a blanket too, even though it's kind of hot outside, but you're just always cold. Hey, as long as you're comfy. So I got to do that too. I'm scared. Wait, I need to do a COVID test tonight. Thanks, school, for making me do a COVID test every Sunday and Wednesday. I've never been tested just because I've been at home ever since the pandemic started.
I can
literally doing online university and everything. I've only left my house a few times since the quarantine started. One time of which was to get the vaccine. Feet, sorry, sleepy brain. It's okay.
I can see it.
I'm gonna save real quick. You have your vaccine on June 3rd? Heck yeah! That's such a big brain, no wrinkles? Exactly, no wrinkles.
I'll just add this.
You gotta test yourself, you hope it's not as bad as the real one. You did it, like those test streets. Yeah, hopefully not. Hi, Leah! Hello, hello, how are you? Alright, let's watch this cutscene. What's on the video? What's going on here? You're good, what about me? I'm great! Thank you for asking. Sorry you went and had pie? Don't apologize for going and getting pie. How was your pie? Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. You have a bug bite on your foot? I had that same problem the other day.
So,
it sucked
you're
so
Sumire
much.
Yoshizawa, huh?
Oh.
I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
This is what happened with Sumire.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me.
Gotta stretch. I'm gonna pop my back a little
I'm
bit.
sorry. I'm not sure what to
There we
discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got
And a
some
mosquito bite in the
sweets
palm of
and
your
some
hand.
salty
Oh, dude,
snacks there.
mosquitoes
Feel
are the
free to have
worst.
at 'em.
So awful.
Yes. Thank you so much.
What time's it for you? For me, it's
So,
2:41
let's start
a.m.
with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by
7
themselves.
p.m. too for you
Yesterday,
too.
I thought,
Ayo.
why not try using them as a meal ingredient?
Fellow Kiwis.
So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out
Same
too
drag.
hot. What do you
Ayo.
think I ended up making?
CST gang. CST.
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce.
Switch mark to
by
baby.
using
Let's
plenty of
go.
It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough.
Sorry, my nose is
I
itchy.
mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this.
What's the
If
20K cool
Kasumi
buck?
were here
Ooh, getting
instead,
rich.
I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I
You don't have
tried to
mosquitoes in the
compete,
UK, but we have other
it's
bugs
not
that
going to
bite.
change anything. I'm sorry.
Biting bugs are whack.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki,
Kuki was in
want
chat,
to
Mr.
become
Worldwide,
Kasumi.
exactly.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just
You haven't
believe
said
in
anything
yourself.
about being non-binary to anyone at school and you get called crazy cat lady. Man.
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
I turn my TV off, but I keep stream open on my phone. Alrighty, Oliver.
I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
You go to sleep, it's almost
Now that I think
falling
about
right
it,
now. Alrighty,
I'm
Mauve.
not any good
Good
at
night,
cooking.
sleep well.
I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi. After my sister passed away.
I had a Christian teacher once, and I corrected him when he said she heard me. Because it's they, them, and he went crazy. He got super mad and sent me to the hallway. That's whack. They're whack.
From that moment on, I lived
Kasumi's
my
kinda
life
hot.
really believing I was Kasumi.
Well, spoiler alert, but, their actual name's Sumire. Kasumi's their dead sister. They were just kind of brainwashed into thinking they were Kasumi in a way. No spoilers, we're literally 120 hours into the game. Drag, how could you? It literally says Sumire on her name tag right there. The spoiler alert was for something that already happened in the story. It would be to clear up any confusion at this current point for something that you have missed. You've been here for a solid 2 minutes? Well, that's why I said the spoiler alert, so you could turn the volume down. If you really needed to. Hello, Dank. You're gonna spoil this game for me? Go ahead and try. I've already beaten it before, loser. Got him. Oh, and that line, the line that was literally on the screen as I said it, explained exactly what I just said.
From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
Literally, if you looked at the screen, it was the exact same spoiler that I had just said. The game explained it. If you're watching the game 120 hours in, you're gonna get spoilers. I have Katy Perry stuck in my head. Oh boy.
Okay, but I've been wondering something.
I'm gonna assume you meant just restart. For anyone new. Ah yes, let me go to the beginning of Persona 5 Royal every time someone new joins. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Check your GM. Persona 6 leaks. Oh man. Not the Persona 6 leaks. Anything but. Dank, what is this and why won't it load? It's just a hallway. It's just a hallway. Restart. Yeah, I assumed that was restart. Yeah, Dank, this spoiler is not very effective. Also, Dank, I didn't know you were on the Persona 6 development team. Or that there was a development team. That's kind of exciting. Okay, but I've been wondering something.
So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong
We're
name.
planning to celebrate Pride Month, play Katy Perry song Daisies, Can't Cancel Pride. Every day of Pride Month? Heck yeah.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki
Music for that
did
song has a
me,
lot of rainbows.
but I'm done running. Let's
Nice.
get going.
Oh, new DM from Dankiss.
Are you the new girl?
God damn it, I know this exact video.
Are you the new girl? Well, I thought so. I've never seen you before. Konnichiwa, I'm David-kun. It's so nice to finally meet you. You look just like my waifu. Anyways, I'm so sorry about the jerks in class. They're all baka and they only want one thing. Not me. I just like to watch my favorite anime, Jujutsu Kaisen, and read manga.
This is definitely
Also,
me.
I think you're really kawaii desune. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous, okay? It's just... Well... It's just... I just want to know if I can suckle your niplets, okay? Well, what do you say?
This will happen in Persona 6. I know, I'm the hired voice actor. I'm the guy who voices this guy. Hell, I mean, the character's based off me. Their name's David. Notice this is rad. What is this? A JPEG? Oh, real funny. Real funny salad. Hilarious, even.
I have something.
You're on the Persona 6 development team? Yo, it's crazy that we've never worked together, you know? Me being on the voice cast, you being on the dev team.
Let's do it.
It's crazy how people who know each other don't even know that they're on the same project. I said cats are cute and they should rule the world in sign language. You have a death brother? Poggers. They should. They should rule the world. They want me to keep it secret? Oh, I bet. They wouldn't want the voice cast knowing the plot. No way. The very real voice cast. I'm definitely not lying about this one.
Huh?
Whoa!
What?
Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward to the palace. We'd better prepare for a fight.
Joker.
You ever found that the Dank was working on it? The expectations would be insanely high. Honestly, yeah, they don't want the expectations to be too high. They want people to be blown out of the water. That's why I was supposed to keep it a secret that I was on the voice cast. Good to go.
Yes.
Right, let's do this. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels! You won't take one step past here. Good at keeping secrets? Oh yeah, I am. I'm fantastic at keeping secrets. Nobody knows. Nobody's learned of it. Yeah, I have that persona. They're weak to ice.
Persona! No holds barred!
Of course.
The dragons are those painted. They are painted nails.
Hard luck for both of us.
Battle cats. Exactly, Battle Cats. Thank you, Battle Cat Sweat. You pick up my cat because it's cute? That's what I like to hear.
Never mind. All right.
So as if you have that persona and know its weaknesses. Exactly. It might just be exactly that.
All set.
Discord DMs, Ayo. Cat's very fluffy. You can't leave my house without having fur on you. Oh. Look at that. It just damaged itself. What a loser. Imagine being such a loser.
This is my other self.
Get iced, punk. Okay, since it's a boss, it doesn't. Since it's a boss, it isn't weak to ice. So that's only because it's a boss. You never seen anyone called Discord DC? Your face is DC, you got him. I'm gonna go because school is far away, so I've got to run my bike earlier. Alrighty, blueberries, good luck at school. God's hand. Your face is disconnected? Exactly. I did get him. I got him good. Another cat, which is the dumbest thing in the world. Dumb animals are the funniest.
I am now.
And really scary. Please calm down.
Watch that after the fight. Alright. Now I can't watch too many videos. I don't want to ruin the flow of the game.
Ooh, Joker.
Too much.
Cool.
It's a Rick. I mean, I could just hover over it and see if it's a Rickroll or not. And there's Pangolin rolls in mud. Alright. Imagine Persona 5 multiplayer. That would be doing JRPGs in multiplayer would probably be difficult. Unless they transitioned from like the Persona battle style into like how Final Fantasy changed it, then I don't know how doable that would be. Are links even allowed in this chat? I mean, I'm pretty lenient with it, but a lot of the times I prefer no links. Hey, what's up, Polly? And all right, let me see this video. They did send a Rickroll. All right, I'm not gonna watch it. It's 31 seconds.
We all needed it to come out. The power of the Viper, and now it's here. The shape itself.
Power of the Viper, blah blah blah. Oh no, it's a minute. Open Golden Day, and let me just move my mouse through it. For real? That's just an animal. It's cute, but I won't play it. And I'm John Lull. Thanks for the raid of 16. How we doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, welcome. Let me get a cheeky little shout out for I'm John Lull. There we go. Go follow I'm John Lull if you haven't already. And thank you again for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Yes, that is the Discord. Thanks for the Discord plug, Ghost. If anybody wants to join, that is the best place to talk to me in the community outside of the streams. But yes, welcome, raiders. Oh, JS, do you prefer... No, I do prefer no links, just because, you know, you never know what people will send. But your links haven't been sus, so you've been fine, so I've been lenient towards it. But I guess I'll enforce the no links, just in case. Make sure to lurk and stay and stream and enjoy. My brother's very entertaining. Oh, thanks, Teed. You're so sweet. But yes, hello, raiders. Agreed? Oh, you guys are sweet. Alright. Whew, we did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. You may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure myself.
Come on.
Let's move out.
Let's go.
We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Alright, let's stop Dr. Maruki. Oh, and folks from the raid, if you want to count as a viewer, be sure to refresh your page. I don't know if somebody already said that or not, but be sure to refresh your page so you can count as a viewer to help out the stream if you'd like. Great BRB? Alrighty. I think I might come out to my friend as non-binary, so then when I come out to my parents, I can have her by my side. If she accepts me, of course. Wow, my voice cracked again! That's kind of funny. But, yeah, that does sound like a solid plan. And I'm sure she'll accept you. And if they don't, then they're not a good enough friend. Security lock engaged. How do many adolescents react to when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person. Squeaky voice, ah! We did it. I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. So we've been friends since nursery? Then I'm sure they'll accept you no matter what. And again, if they don't deserve to accept you. Two of your favorite streamers haven't streamed in 2 months? Oh, I'm sorry, Salad. Oh, I'm at this part now. Where are we? Leave a lurk while I talk to her. Alrighty, kitty. Good luck. What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa! Look over there! Those people are floating away.
What?
What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise? Maruki must be really convinced he's doing the right thing. I'll try to rest. Possible good night, everyone, unless I can't sleep, then I lied. Alrighty, Ghost. Good luck with trying to get your rest. And thank you for the lurk. Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there. Yeah, I remember this puzzle. There's some stairs, but there's a big hole in the middle of them. Got thick-looking veins growing out of both sides, too. You gonna use those somehow? Looking at that Primat, it is. No, the sincere-looking people are floating. Not the sincere-looking men! We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. These steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some methods to turn them into safe passageways. Welcome back, kitty. I must agree. It looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think you could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then? Alright. What is this? Yeah, light control switchboard, blah 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 blah, puzzle stuff. Some message you just need to wait for a reply? Yep, we fixed the stairs, blah blah blah, puzzle stuff.
There's a treasure chest.
It's somewhere.
Where? I am still live, Carla. Hi. First the stairs, no, yeah, a wall of vines. Now we just figure this out. Take out the red, press OK. Now that's gone. But you know what? That's okay.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Might get yourself some milk tea soon or just some caffeinated tea. Ooh. Let me explore all that I can before I close this area off. No, I don't want to mess with this. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Explore as much as I can before I change things. Alright. Okay. Sweet people, Frenio's awake, and we might watch Walking Dead. Ooh. Alright, so not this one. At least not yet. Mm-hmm. What about this one? Your friendio, Pog. Hi, Fizzy. What's up? Best Christmas present ever. Katy Perry concert was awesome as AF. Ooh, heck yeah. Only concerts I've been to, The Wiggles, then a gig full of local bands, and then Disturbed, Rob Zombie, and Pop Evil. So, inviting the Walking Dead nights when you get off stream. The Wiggles? Yes, The Wiggles.
Show me your true form.
Lucky? Yeah. Alright, let's keep up the pace. Gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? Purple switch. Combining colors, color theory. Perish.
Show me your true form.
Good, I guess. Just a bit sad about Lemon because I was excited to wake up and see him streaming, but it's gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, Fizzy. Yes, The Wiggles. Oh, wait, my friend's at school? Oh, my school is weird. Is it? Imagine school being weird. SMH my head at school.
Oh, okay.
Huge staircase? Yes, yes. Huge staircase, be like, go big, brrr. And then it goes big.
Hey!
Wait, Joker! We all agreed that the treasure's at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Is that a giant statue of Rumi? Do you know what happened, Drag? I had his stream tabbed, and I opened it a little bit ago. And I saw things in chat that I can basically guess. So yeah. Primad? Alright, alright. Let me just welcome to the stage the sponsor for today's event. They didn't actually, Twitch isn't paying me for this. I'm just, you know, the primes are. I've gotten primes in the past, and this is because of every prime. Prime Panda rises. I heard you were speaking about Prime. Well, have you guys heard about Prime Gaming? Well, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have access to Prime Gaming, which gives you tons of free loot and a lot of your favorite games, and a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. But here's the thing, it doesn't have to be your favorite streamer, it can be anybody that has affiliate, because it's your money, and you choose where it goes. Don't waste your money. Use your Primes. Thank you, Prime Panda. Rip Coolbucks? Why Rip Coolbucks? Cousin's drama teacher is friends with Taylor Swift's fiance, and Taylor Swift knows Katy Perry. That made me your day when he found out. Ooh, that is pog. Please don't ask about it. It was a bad situation, but everything's better now. The Discord server will be down right now because of some not so nice people. But besides that, everything's good. Alrighty. Yes. It's the best advert ever. Of course it is. It's Prime Panda. He's got nothing but the best. Your cool bucks are gone. Thanks for the hydrate wrap. Is that a new water bottle? No, it's the same water bottle. It's the same water bottle I've had. It's just the green screen makes it invisible. I think I just did that for Poggers, right? I'll do an extra. But Poggers! Rather than the effort your cat was in, it was for cat food. Ayo. Will seed over there.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
I see, I'm sure Drago will fill in if he wants to, but let's not bring in this to other chats, please. We don't go. Yeah. True. But Poggers! Hi, Skippy! I need to turn off the blue as well. Yo! Garajif? Thanks for the follow. Are you cool? Yes, you're very cool. Can you clear chat, please? For... What do you mean clear chat? What, if you want me to delete any messages, I could just do that, because I can delete any messages, even mod messages. One of your favorite things to do is speak Spanish? Ooh. Not as cool as Dried, though? I'm sure all you guys are much cooler. You guys are super cool, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Makes me a little jelly. Little jellyfish. You got +1 respect point. Oh, heck. Don't want to fight it. Okay, I guess I will. The +1 thinks they're cool point.
Don't let it get away.
Look at chat, just make say clean say it if you want. Because we're talking about it. There's not in any chats.
Ready on your mark.
I mean, I could just do an easy little, I can just boop, boop. 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 There we go. Anything that can identify it is gone. Yeah, I didn't want to time out. Don't want to add that onto any permanent records, you know, because mods can see that. You'll be right back? Alrighty.
Now, run!
Welcome back, Fizzy. Ever had haggis? I haven't had haggis. You time me out? No, no. Instead, I just deleted the messages involving the situation thingy. I manually deleted them because I didn't want to time you out to delete them. And you would have been untimed out immediately anyway. It would just to get rid of the messages faster. But I didn't want to time out on your record, you know? Hope this worked. We gotta get rid of the green. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Right here, right here, right here. Boom. Boom. God. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Wait, what? 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 How do I... Okay. Right here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, man. What the heck? What is this? What is this garbage? Get rid of green. You know the other Fizzy? Yes, I do. I do know the other Fizzy. God. This puzzle is actually so confusing. He called you to talk about hot dogs? Hey, wanted to have a casual discussion, you know? Gotta talk about the dogs. It's a doggy-dog world. Are we having pancakes for breakfast? Ooh. Exciting, exciting. Hi, Kalotz. Welcome back. You ever seen Kay's face? I believe so, yeah. I have Snapchatted Kay before. So I have seen the face. I don't know if I was pansexual, loved that even more because pancake. That would be a good one. How's it going? It's going well. Yellow. So I gotta take away what, blue and green, I think. No label gang. Ayo. I just want this stinking will seed. How do I get it? All right. I need the blue. I need the blue. This sucks, but I need the blue. List of all the beautiful people, Drag Lemon K Lee, Onesie T Quackity. We gonna pretend I didn't say the last one? No, I won't pretend you didn't say that last one. That last one's facts. Quackity's a beautiful man. Quite the pretty fellow. And also, everyone here. You're all beautiful. Why are you not on that? I just added you. Easy dubs. Need to get rid of blue. Somehow. But I can't get rid of blue from here. How in the hell do I do this? Wizard of the Dark's evil. Not evil. Not evil. He's an antagonist. He's rewriting reality to make everybody happy. But that's not reality. So we're having to fight against him. He's not evil, but his viewpoints differ from ours. So this is just a clash of ideals. Not really a villain. Just an antagonist. And my favorite antagonist in any series ever. No, I don't want to fight this! Stop! Why are there so many? This wants everyone to be happy? He does! He does! But this isn't reality.
Now,
You can't just run from the real reality and make us new one. It discredits everything anybody who's worked hard for something worked hard for. If they could just rewrite reality and get it. I wouldn't say apart from. I'd say including. What the heck? I just want the stinking will seed, dude. This puzzle takes... Oh, my brain, man. My brain.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Blue? I need to get rid of blue. 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 Where's blue? There's blue. Also go burr. Poggers. Blue. What's this? Red? Red. What'd that do? I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Oh boy. Let's get that red back. It's the puzzle meta. It really is. Just click buttons until it works. That's about all you gotta do. Yo, I got a Soma. Soma what, sir? Soma these nuts. Aha! Well, that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Now that I've pressed that, can I press this? I think I am stuck now. So I will re-put that. You think it's so funny? I am. I'm hilarious. Sigma Sugandis. It's but I'm glad to hear that those pancakes were good. Excuse me, I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. Quote from Akechi, Mr. Pancake Boy. Up we go. To the right, we don't. What about now? I think I'm stuck now. That was a quote from me. Also, did anybody else watch the Bo Burnham special? Because, like, I'm just gonna say I loved it. And that's all I'm gonna say. But, like, I loved it. You did? True, you did. But playing, I'm gonna ask how a lesbian in your class came out to her parents while also kind of coming out to her. But I did know that. But hey, now I extra know it. Oh, this is the way to the main objective. I don't want the main objective. I want the will seed. I don't want to solve the main puzzle.
All right.
Yeah, the finish line. Nope. Oh, God. Fuck off. So I'm gonna say hello. It's so early in the morning. Hello, Echoitis. How are you? How are you? Blue. 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 Baby, alrighty, kitty. I need cyan. I need the sussy. The sussy wussy. Bring the sus. Thank you. When the floods in Osmo weren't that pog either. Oh. When the South Island of New Zealand were currently having floods, there's a video of a farmer getting rescued in the flood. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hear sus imposter? The sussy imposter check? Yes, yes. I just destroyed my path. Let me just run that back real quick. How do you act when you're really mad? I don't know. I don't get mad very often. It's probably terrifying, to be honest. How in the hell do I do this? Okay, now I'm scared of you, thanks. Just gonna go right in a corner. Oh. I asked her how she came out to her parents with being lesbian and kind of told her I'm non-binary. She accepts you. Awesome. Use your gaming chair powers to fly. You have a very good point. Someone accepts you. Woo! Heck yeah. You lurk, have a fantastic stream. See you later, Lee. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy The Walking Dead. I need to get rid of blue. 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 Also, it's not just one person that accepts you. It's me and everybody here in this chat as well. If gaming chairs had a tier list, the clutch PewDiePie chair would be SS. Damn right. Captain, I'm just so happy. Hey, I'm happy that you're happy. Blue's already gone? But blue's not already gone. What? Uh-huh. Is blue gone or not? Blue is gone! Bring blue back temporarily. I need to turn off green. Thanks for the hydrate, Carla. Finally, don't know how I noticed earlier. I'm too happy now if that's possible. Aw. Dwink, I did. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Stinky. Oh man, hey Google, I got face. Why do they all look like they've been drinking milk? That is a cursed message. That is a cursed chat if I've ever seen one. You're broken English even when it's your main language. Oh, don't worry. I do the same. I do the exact same. I hate this puzzle. I hate this with every fabric of my being. How do I do this? What do I do, oh gamer gods? I just want the stinking will seeds. Joker, why don't you just use your grappling hook and go above them? You can literally grapple your way above. Look, hook onto one of the roots, just grapple. Put poggers. Joker, you smelly bum. Doogie 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 Scooby dooby dooby dooby. I got a Joker. Just make a ladder of all his friends and climb to the top. You know, why can't he? Why can he not? Why is this not possible? Explain to me, Atlas. I must know. Fizzy! Man. That is unfortunate. Alright. So I delete blue from here. When I add green. You didn't know what it was. You redeemed it. Man, that is rough. This puzzle makes me want to physically become sad. And that is all I have to say. What am I currently worried about? Solving this gosh darn puzzle, dude. Worried about how long it's gonna take me. Your head hurts now? Oh no. I'm sorry. Hope it gets better. Do you think I'm the most annoying person to chat with one simple trick? Annoying? When did anybody say you were annoying? Hi, Carbs! How are you? I'm now breathing manually? No, I'm not. I'm breathing automatically. I'm built different. Deeper into the picture, think you're gonna actually scoop. Why would you go deeper? You're very good. I'm glad to hear it, Carbs. I'm glad to hear that you're very good. I'm busy struggling with this puzzle that I have been doing for so long. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. Folks. They're dangerous people. Why would you go deeper? Hey, it was a genuine question. I don't think this is a breakthrough, folks. Maybe if I delete red. Where can I delete red? You do be thinking? Good luck, good luck. This game is hurting me, dude. Can I, like, go up here? I can't go back up. Do be thinking. They do. They do be thinking. Don't want your eyes anymore. Delete them. Why are you going further? Why? That's just... This is just self-inflicted at this point. Finished on it looks just like you. Yo. puzzle. Mental health is at its worst, so fun times. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sure it'll get better. I certainly hope it does. This game, dude! My brain isn't large enough. My skull isn't thick enough. Why is this puzzle so stupid? This is a plug Nightbot. Where? Where? How? Why? Who? What? Why? How? Who? What? When? Where? Why? How? Let's get Busy Town. Anybody remember Busy Town Mysteries? Thanks for the lure, Carla. What if we don't want to see banger tweets, Nightbot? Well, then it gives the perfect Twitter for you. Does it know you want to see mediocre ones? Oh, I see, I see. You don't want to see those either. Unfortunate, you're missing out. It's Let's Get Busy Town, not Legs. I thought it was probably the worst year of my life. 2021 looked like one of the best. So very puck turnaround. Heck yeah, salad. How long have I spent doing this? How long have I spent trying to get these gosh dang will seeds? I just want some stinking will seeds. Ah! Ah! You had a lot as you stayed away from social media to look after your mental health. That's very fair. That's very fair. Crawling in my skin. These words, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. I felt this way before. So insecure. Sorry, that's where my so I don't even know what's going on in Dream SMP. I don't know much about Dream SMP either. So don't worry about it. Something about eggs and nukes. Bad singing, I mean good singing. Hey, you making fun of my Linkin Park singing? I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna be honest. I worked hard on that. I worked very difficultly on that song. For years, I trained my vocal cords to do Crawling by Linkin Park. I didn't work for years on that one. I'm telling a fib. I'm lying. But it's funny. I'm also not exactly trying. I'm just trying to figure this stinking puzzle out. What's going on here? Where's the solution? Spoon feed me the solution, game. Tell me how to solve your mysteries. Oh no, I'm gonna go to Liar's Jail? You'll never take me alive. You're in horny jail? Bonk. Get back from whence you came. Came. Google how to solve the puzzle? I would. But at this point, it wouldn't make as much sense. Because you basically have to start it from the very beginning and follow the tutorial exactly. So I've spent too much time on this to just back out and look it up now. This is now a matter of pride. God damn it, dude. What if? Okay, I think I'm actually a genius. I am actually a genius. I have such a massive brain. I have such a massive brain, you guys. Come on, just... say it with me, guys. Dragados has a massive brain. Such a giant brain. Thank you, Klutz. That shadow looks really strong, Joker-senpai.
What would you like to do?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before the fight. Let's do it. I don't care what you gotta say, let's just fight.
Persona!
Joker-senpai? Senpai just means upperclassman, folks.
Here.
Before anybody makes any strange assumptions. We're not calling that girl Kasumi? Klutz, you missed a little bit. Do you want me to explain? Because, it would be a little bit spoilery if I do. But, yes, please? Alright. Basically, I told you how Maruki changes reality, right? Well, basically, Sumire...
What's my next move?
Sumire Yoshizawa is, one of two twins. Kasumi Yoshizawa and Sumire Yoshizawa. And Kasumi Yoshizawa was always more successful, so Sumire was jealous. And one day ran away from Kasumi without thinking, just because she was so angry and so jealous at her sister, and ended up running into the street. But Kasumi pushed Sumire out of the way and lost her life. And so Sumire felt so guilty about it and felt like she stole her sister's chance at being the best, and confided in this with the psychologist, Dr. Maruki. And Dr. Maruki ended up changing her cognition to make her think that she was Kasumi for a while. And that was the way that she lived happily. That was the way she stopped being sad, stopped having the trauma. She basically forgot the trauma and thought she was Kasumi for a while.
Persona!
You hate your life sometimes? I'm sorry, kitty.
Gaining some distance now!
Hard luck for us.
All right.
Did we already have an attack
Let's
increase? And I just doubled it for no reason?
Die!
Let's do things. Thanks for the alert, Klutz.
That was awesome, Mona! Persona! I'll finish you!
Persona!
There.
I'm gonna go. Have a great morning. See you later, Skippy. Thank you for stopping by. Always great having you here.
Persona!
Persona! Too dizzy.
Joker, you're dizzy! It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything!
In the title, playing Persona at 3 a.m. Shocking stuff happens. I could, except it's almost 4 a.m. now.
Go down!
It absorbs fire. You're kidding me. Time's it for me, 3:57 a.m.
Let's go.
Die!
Oh, Salad, try not to hyperventilate. Take deep breaths, deep, slow
Might
breaths.
not be able to land a hit!
You've got this. Whoa! Okay, Morgana, you beautiful metaverse creature, you. Well, there's the final will seed. You have no concept of time. Oh.
What can I do?
Go to sleeping, you dinky donk? I'll do it eventually. I swear.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Everybody's gonna die, so if I randomly leave my iPad properly dead. Alrighty, kitty. Go to sleep? I will soon. Yellow, get rid of yellow, get rid of yellow. Where's yellow? Where's yellow, 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 yellow? Where are you at? Get rid of red, get rid of red. I will get rid of red. Gotta get rid of pink too. Rid of pink too. Rid of pink too. Get pink too. Pink too. Gotta get rid of pink too. Rid of pink. Get it out of here. Stinky pink. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Here, drag me a virtual head pat. There you go. It'll be alright. Thanks for the VOD channel plug, Streamlabs. Stinky pink, exactly. Thanks for the YouTube plug, Streamlabs. Remember yesterday when you were in your friend's hot tub for 3 hours? I feel like that's not healthy, but those are always nice nights whenever you're like just chilling, especially in a hot tub. Gosh dang it, dude. Okay, I'll put blue back. I forget the blue's here. We finally made it to Las Vegas. Ooh. Exciting, exciting. Dooby 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 Scooby 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 dooby dooby dooby. Hot tub stream when? Ayo. Hot tub streamer Dragados. See how much faster this one took me to solve than the Will Seed one? Fucking optional one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna save and then go to the bathroom.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I mean, if you want to, Joker. 1 second, folks. Katy Perry's meeting fans in Las Vegas. It costs $2,500. I don't know what that is in UK money. Probably a good amount. Alright, folks, I've returned. Is this elevator music? No, this is just the music of the game. 1 minute until the game, help? It'll be great. It'll be great. Don't worry. Dragon a hot tub, I think that'd be the funniest thing you've ever seen. 1700, I see. Alright, folks. We're back. We have returned. Alright, folks.
Okay, back to exploring.
Yep, back to it. Old TV. This music is good. There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again? I really hope it's the last one. The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time? I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. now. Good night, Carla. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Alright, plot. Important plot.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point.
You know, like football, ice hockey's better?
Such praise
Ice hockey's
does
cool.
nothing now. All this discussion
One match where if a certain team wins, and my favorite team can't qualify for the next round. Ooh.
No can do.
And football, soccer. Yeah. Not American football.
Science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one
Good
person
luck.
pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work.
Come back with tears of joy or tears of sadness.
The world.
Change.
Alrighty, good luck.
And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Yeah, enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again.
Hear me? What a loser. Oh.
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
You were passed out because you were very dehydrated? That was a fun time?
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm
Kitty cat.
of mankind's
This? This hydrate right here?
The other... me?
I want you to hydrate for it if you've got a drink.
The
Or if you've got
realm
anything you
of
can hydrate
mankind's
with.
hearts?
Thanks for the hydrate,
Are you
mate.
telling me that this realm is...
You may have no
Hydrating with
knowledge
you.
of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than
Make sure to
our
take care of
current
yourself,
meeting.
folks.
Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment.
Don't avoid there. Oh no!
Now,
Folks, make sure to stay
time for
hydrated,
your
please.
unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am
There's his persona. Go find a drink of water. Thank you, kitty.
I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
I should write something.
Security lock engaged. What happened to Maruki on the day the sky turned red? He showed Shibukawa his work. But his persona finally awakened. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure is close. Of course. Yep, let's fight him. Siegfried, or whatever.
Let's go. Here.
Everyone. Yikes.
Let's go. His accuracy is down.
The two of us take the stage.
All set.
This is my other self.
Of course.
Heal him. Thank you, Morgana. Uh-oh. They have way too many turns.
Not yet. Persona! Sir! Alright. Woodland Persona!
This is gonna come right back at me, isn't it? Yeah. It didn't come back at me, but it was close enough.
Prepare yourself.
Mona's back up. Sorry about that. I'll help you get back at them, Mona.
Bonafide, Monafide.
This one's free. Now that's style. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Imagine missing like this guy. Oh fuck! Don't miss. I mean, don't hit. Oh fuck. I fuck. I shit, dude. I shit, dude.
It's time. Ravage them.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
I am
Mona's
thou.
busy. His accuracy is down.
I lend it.
Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Hydration, please. Thank you, Link. Andy, I will take a sip. Even without a hydrate, I just want to make sure I'm hydrated. But poggers. You're all charged up and focused? Nice. Dory72, thanks for the follow. Alright, it'd be nice if we could get a shock off on him. Nope, no shock.
Time to use this.
I'm not even sure if we can shock him. Well, you can shock mini bosses, I'm pretty sure. Let's just use Agi on him. That works.
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
This is my other self.
Oh, sweet, they're burnt. Actually lucky.
That was awesome, Mona.
Thank you, Mona.
Persona!
Ready when you are.
All right, Mona, you got this. Right here. Cracked. Your iPad died, but you're back. Welcome back, kitty. We did it.
Yes.
Nice. We're almost to the treasure. Let's move. Gonna drink of water? Heck yeah. Thank you.
This is...
So pretty. Like this part.
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
What the hell? Why, what the hell, Gory?
This is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
Paradise of what?
That also means
Just a paradise. Not a paradise of
All we
anything.
got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right.
Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire
Paradise?
time, hasn't he?
Paradise
I'm
nuts.
sure Maruki's
Got
well aware
him.
that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas.
Found a non-binary emote? Heck yeah.
It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure.
Happy
but
cat,
most
happy
likely.
cat. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
We're already level 99.
What would you like to do?
If we don't have any other business here, should we go back to the entrance? Let's go back. Okay, let's head back and rest up.
I'll just add this.
All right. So we're pretty much done with the palace. We just have the boss fight left, and that's on a set date, so we're gonna have a lot of free time to spend. Until then. We did a lot, because I like one-dang palaces.
Okay.
Probably. Alright, let's get a massage.
What?
Yep, thanks for the massage. Now I can go out at night. There's practically nothing I can do tonight. Let's go to the arcade. Ace and Twilight, nom de nom.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, come on. Give me my cosmetics.
Wow.
Punk.
Okay.
I have enough yen to spare. That's what I like to see, baby. I should go home. Jack Frost doll.
Hey!
Burger King doll.
Oh, yeah.
You want a condol? Still here but watching the game? No worries, Salad.
I'll just add this.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh, you want to do it?
Alright, let's train.
Yes.
Jacob Protein. Alright, Joker.
Alright. Alright.
Well then.
Does it mean super quiet? Hey, it happens, it happens. Sometimes chats slow down. A lot of the times they're just vibing.
Alright.
I've already read all of my books. I don't feel like reading.
Senpai?
Hey, hey.
All right.
Let's do it.
I think this might be a solid place to end off. So give me just a sec. Let me bring this over here, but don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, because we're going to raid. And that can get you some good old cool bucks. Which, hey, who doesn't love some good old currency? Some good old currency for the Dragados chat. Who else live right now? Boop, boop, boop. Yes, okay. Ooh, okay, I know who I'm gonna raid. And I think you guys are gonna love them. So, thank you all for stopping by today. I had a blast as always, and it means the world to me that people actually come out and watch me play games and try to entertain you guys as much as I can. I've always wanted to do stuff like this, so thanks to you guys, I'm able to. I'll see you all later. Hope to see you next time. Thank you for being here. Love you guys in the way that a streamer loves their viewers. No other weird way, because that'd be kind of whack, kind of weird, champ, a little bit. We're gonna raid .proxy Lite, because they are a fantastic streamer and friend of mine who is doing some art right now. Some, according to their title, some chill MCYT art time. So, see you later, folks. I'll do this with this hand so that I can click raid now whenever I need to. Boop. Alright. See you later, folks. Art is very fun. And bye. See you later, Aqualonia. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the delay to catch up a little bit.